3, 2, 1. You didn't give me a countdown.
Nope.
How do I know if we're connected? Nope. I don't even know if we're connected now.
Don't even know. 3, 2, 1.
Mystery. Hello, maybe. we may or may not be live.
If we are, hi. If we're not. So we are. Welcome, everybody. We are continuing our Chronicles of Golarion, this time Stolen Fate, because I got it for free from Paizo. And it's about the tarot, which is a fun concept. And hopefully in this session, you will see why I love it so much. Because after this next encounter, the world sort of opens up. And that's what I want to highlight about this adventure. That it's so flexible and it gives so much feel of power and independence to the players. So, I guess I want everybody to say who they are briefly, or I guess I could say it.
Realize that there's no words today. Where's my words? Never mind, I'll fix it. Go ahead.
Your words is dead. You're right, there should be words. There are no words. I see words like Zarkwon, John, Robert. Oh, that's Skype. So, going down the list, Awelbranstagon is... Sorry, the character's name is Awelbranstagon. That is not easy to say. We call him Owl, or Hey Bard, or just Robert.
Just Robert.
So Robert is basically a support bard, and he is a, I don't know, I guess you could call him a tin horn or nobleman, a fop, posh, whatever you want to call him. He's that.
He's a wannabe. He's getting there.
A dandy.
But you don't want to go with the wannabe, because then he's a poser, and that just doesn't sound good.
He's working his way up. His goal is to become noble, however he can.
Ooh, that could be his mythic calling.
Ooh,
Yeah, actually, the
Okay.
mythic destiny could be the kingdom, the kingmaker, the king, emperor, whatever.
perfect.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Morpheus Nightpaw is played by Zarkwon, and he is a, God, for lack of a better word, dreamlike shadow cat mystic cleric.
We have words.
I thought you had to restart the whole thing. Well, now I could just shut up, but I'm not gonna. So, so Morpheus has the fucking mystic connection, which is so powerful. Like, he can see through other people's eyes and help them take a shit. No, he can like heal them or cast through them, and he can telepathically communicate with them. He understands people's conditions. Like, he's a healer even if he doesn't want to be, because he knows what's happening all the time. That is cool. Pagan is a raccoon that
fun.
punches people.
And throws them like fucking stones.
Yes, he is a fucking wrestler. This guy.
Scrappy individual.
So he is a tanuki, and he really loves throwing money around because there's absolutely no risk, because he's a fucking tanuki. Tolo Palico is a grizzly chef hunter. Oh, and he's a humanoid cat.
He hunts chefs.
Steals their food and claims it as his own.
Look at my wall of collected knives. Could you all say what cards you have?
I have the paladin.
Okay.
Oh shit, I got 2 of them.
You do.
You do.
Forgot about that. I have the empty throne and the vision.
Okay.
To those 2.
Empty throne. Very prophetic.
Guess
Yeah,
so.
so he has to become king and sit on the throne. It's all tracks.
Yeah.
I have the Rabbit Prince.
Which is a silly, not that useful card.
The silly card.
I have the
That's
dwarf
okay.
something or other.
I remember that one, the dwarf something or other. Very, very specific.
I'm looking.
Focus
It's
on
a
your
mystery.
character. The brass dwarf.
Brass dwarf. Brass dwarf.
Look for the
that's it.
purple thing on your sheet if that helps.
Yeah. In your inventory, purple item. Name.
And the brass dwarf does resistance. The paladin does shielding. The empty throne does like fear and sadness.
Sort of
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
That
Yep.
can
remember.
make people not benefit from status or circumstance bonuses.
Okay, I was just saying that for my own benefit because I want to keep these things in mind in case they come up. And the rabbit prince I know is like lucky hitting things.
And unlucky and missing.
Yes, that's right, breaking things. That's terrible.
And I've got pictures if you need them.
Like in your hand, ready to go. Ah! Oh, next session I want to, at the very beginning or near the beginning, do a hero reading because I got the hero module, but I don't understand it well yet.
Okay.
That's a pretty cool module, though, isn't it?
It's super pretty and surprisingly useful, and we can put the whole thing on the screen for everybody to see a hero reading. It's neat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that it comes with
I've
its
seen
own...
a couple.
Hmm?
I've seen a couple readings. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. There's a pretty good YouTube video out there about how to manage the module too, if you haven't seen it.
Is it by Rising Star PF2?
so.
I'm talking about the
one
one
I
that,
saw.
that came. I think Foundry put it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Part of the sales material, I think.
Oh, okay. Because there is a super detailed one, 2 parts actually, by Rising Star PF2.
2-part.
Yeah.
Well, then that's the one I'm talking about. That's the good one. Go watch that.
Yes.
Raymer sent it to me, and he put it in our promotions because he's in our Discord. And
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, this is really cool. And he's like, yeah, I thought you'd like Harrow because you like tarot. And we're trying to figure out how to do something together, but we're working on figuring out Harrow and Foundry right now. Or at least I am working with him. Okay, so I think that I misspoke because these images all look the same to me. So the doors that you guys are at, those are windows. Down here is the door.
Oh.
So the double ones are windows.
Apparently so.
You guys do realize you were knocking on a window, right?
Toll's got a beer in his hand. Let me open up.
Like, it doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
since-
It should be double doors because that's like the carriage house section, and the windows up top should be extra doors to go out into the pasture area. I don't.
Well, at least two of us are cats, so we're toms, so we're peeping toms.
I thought you were
Window
talking about
shopping.
this standing next to the door waiting for it to open.
That
Just
too.
meow loudly till somebody comes in. and opens it.
So I don't think we had like rolled initiative or even said what we were going to do next, but we are here at the something or other. Where are
We
we?
were led here by the dog, right?
Apple's
The dog
brought us
already
here.
picked the lock for us.
The dog
He did.
did pick the lock. I didn't think of it that way, but yes.
His best thief dog.
Yeah.
Actually, there's nothing inside. He's already cleared it out.
So what are we doing here? This is the this was one of the places on our list, wasn't it?
Yes, this is a forge. It is the Stirrup and Barding Forge and not fuck. It has a forge in it, but they sell equipment for horses.
Right.
Shop. I was trying to think forge and shop. Jeez. Stirrup and Barding. Okay. And the reason that you came here is that the dog seems to, when Tolo was talking to him, as soon as he reminded Apple of the friendly guy with all the cards on the wheelbarrow, he ran here. So, like, maybe this is where the dude is, or maybe it just smells like him.
Well, shall we knock and see if anybody's home?
Oh, that always works.
I'll walk up to the door and rap on it a few times with the head of my cane. Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Edmond draws his pistol, because that's what you do if you're a cowboy. I want you to roll a perception check since you are at the door.
Oh, just so you know, we're still on the landing page on.
Oh.
You are.
No, I'm not.
No, he means the
YouTube
scene
is.
for everybody else.
Oh yeah. Yep. Landing page is still up.
And it's still up. And I can't change it. Isn't that nice? Why can't I change it? Alright.
You have no power over me.
But look at our characters as cards. Isn't that cool?
Storm, did you change your screen? I'm sorry, I know you can't keep doing this. But it's not updating when I try to activate the scene. Yeah, preloading, activating, it doesn't matter.
It's just because it's not on tops. Yay!
You win. You win all the things.
That's her new printer.
That's a printer?
Yeah.
Fanfare.
That was her Christmas gift. Yes, perfect, thank you. Go away. Go work, go. So it's because it's not on top. I didn't realize it needed to be to update. That's weird.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sounds throughout it. That's the I'm finished sound.
Oh, like my rice cooker.
Yes! Happy digital sounds. She already printed me a stitch.
Yep.
Oh,
nice.
sweet.
Neat.
Alright, so you knock on the door. Robert, did you perception?
I did.
Did you tell me the total? Oh, you made it secret, didn't you?
I rolled secretly.
Because you follow the rules, unlike everyone else. Everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
I like when people can see me fail, okay?
I like when I crit fail and he tells me a lie.
I'm a Tanuki. I don't play by the rules.
You do not. That's a very good point. Oh, there I am. I was so busy messing with the landing page, I didn't have the right page open in the adventure. My fault. Okay, this is the silly shit. All right. Okay, and I think you have no special magical smelly senses.
I have soul sense, but it can't go through doors.
You know, that's a very
Soul
silly
sight.
restriction, right?
Mhm.
Like, if you're
Yeah.
sensing someone's soul, why would a door stop it?
I don't know.
I don't know, it's one of those soul doors.
Go back to the window.
Technically, it doesn't go through windows too, because that window's a solid object.
That's right. I learned that last time.
The windows here are all
Unless you choose to believe that wives tell that glass is just a liquid that's
Non-Newtonian fluid.
going very slowly.
you fuck. I guess you Jesus, you can't even hear anything. You know,
I guess
what?
nobody's home.
No. You can percept. All right, so you look through the keyhole, and it
It's
is
about eye level, yeah.
yeah, and it is dark inside. But then you realize there's a slight flicker of light coming from the right, so north.
Appears to be some sort of light source in there. Nobody's answering though. I'll step up beside you. Some of more burly individuals might check the door.
Hammy flies over with lockpicks.
Okay.
Squirrel.
We have a squirrel lockpicker.
Very small lockpicks. He actually just shoves his hands in there and just moves them around.
Hammy, your first lesson. First check, see if the door is actually locked.
Well, then I guess he'll be your trap detector. He opens the door.
Yeah, that's why I was stepping away. But I'm happy to let Hammy do it.
He just goes, "Eh," and he flies back to Edmond.
Another time.
It's
squirrel,
open now.
another time.
Let me remove the fog. Dude, that's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. So you can probably see that much just by looking in that angle.
Doors open, gentlemen. Please proceed.
Are we not supposed to see the entire thing?
Yeah, once you get inside, let me read this first. Wait, can you? You can see part of it now, right? Yeah.
Oh, no, I can see the whole thing. That might just be me.
You can see the whole map?
The entire building is open to me right now.
Hit refresh.
No, I like it this way. This is good.
Yeah.
That's weird. That should not be the case. The stable's interior is dim and drafty. Several supplies are stacked in one corner near a cold fireplace with an enormous anvil next to it. Even though it looks like it's lit, it's not supposed to be. And this came with the adventure. That's silly. A few blacksmith's tools hang on the wall. A small door to an interior room has a bit of light beneath it. That was this door here. That's the light source that you saw. A large wheelbarrow sits near this door. And, oops, that's not something you're supposed to see. Hola!
That's a wheelbarrow.
That wheelbarrow just moved.
Wheelbarrow.
This place is possessed.
Oh, a large wheelbarrow sits near this door. Its lower half is a complex clockwork-like contraption with a single large metal wheel and a pair of handles affixed with leather straps, and its upper half appears to be a colorful miniature shop, with its walls and roof lined with dozens. Wow, this is set with dozens of hinges and latches. So it looks like the underside of this is just some sort of machine, and it used to be a wheelbarrow, and then it got upgraded over and over and over again. Like everything is post-market.
Weird.
Wheelbarrow, like the guy that we're looking for.
Yeah.
It seems like we found his Vero. You know, somebody has to be the first one to walk in there, guys.
It's funny it's right there. It's supposed to be over here.
I'll go.
This map is all wrong.
I'll step in.
Oh, okay. Are you stealthing?
No.
He just kicks the door in. Hello?
Hey, everybody.
I did knock.
Okay.
Did
Well,
knock
yeah,
that's
up,
fair.
yeah.
But he doesn't have to let people know that there's now a raccoon monk at your door.
It's true.
All right. As soon as you walk in, the light goes out from the room next door. You must have made some noise because you didn't roll stealth.
Hey, they turned out the light. They're over here.
There's light coming through the windows, right? Or no? They
No,
boarded it up?
It's all boarded up. Everything's
Okay.
shuttered, boarded up. And Edmond rushes inside and says, "Well, in hell, they know we're here." He points a gun at the door.
Hey, don't be scared. We just came to buy stuff.
He cocks the hammer of his gun.
Are you open? Don't do that.
I'll walk inside.
That's not a gun.
I'll take a step back. I'm watching for somebody to try to like escape out the chimney or something.
Oh, good thinking.
4 more assassins ambush them.
You'll never go outside again.
All right. I don't need to read that or that. All out of order. All right. Robert, you're staying outside?
For now, for just making sure nobody's trying to like climb through a window or something.
Okay. Since Tolo went inside, Apple goes inside too, because he's a good dog. There's silence. There's no motion. There's no light. If you guys want to roll perception, you can listen carefully to see if you can hear anyone inside, or use some weird ass perception abilities, I guess.
I guess they're closed, guys. We'll have to come spend money some other day.
Is scent up, even though it's imprecise, a perception? That's how that works.
Okay, so imprecise scent, as soon as you walk into... Okay, so it's a 30-foot radius for your scent? Okay. So as soon as you walk into the room and turn the corner, you smell human. You know there's a human somewhere in 30 feet of you. Besides Edmond.
Edmond, you fucking reek.
He doesn't count. He smells like sulfur.
Take a shower.
Yeah.
All right. Do I sense any spirits?
You're not supposed to.
Don't we all have a spirit?
Yeah. The spirit of friendship.
Yes. The best spirit of all.
I don't think I can say that you do. Hold on, like, no, there can't really be one in here.
Down the block though, there's a huge Spirit Halloween.
Oh, Spirit Halloween.
I'll just do our point to his nose and steam is coming from that room. That's not the smell from here. I'll walk up to it.
Unless there's someone hiding in that pile of wood, yeah, it's probably coming from that room. Does it tell you guys when I paste token objects to the map?
I didn't see anything.
Okay, I didn't do anything.
Cool.
I thought I saw like an icon of a character or something for a second.
Oh no, that was never there.
Okay.
I'm knocking on the door with the butt of my now only one knife.
Oh.
And when your character feels that regret about the knife, wherever your card is, it vibrates like a cell phone.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where you would put your card, but it shakes.
Probably in one of those mini pockets.
Okay.
You have
Hey,
the whole I just get like a deck box.
You gonna answer that thing?
No, that makes sense for his character
Hello?
to say.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just fate calling. Womp.
No, seriously, do you pull it out? Because he could hear a buzz, and he says that.
Yeah, I'll pull it out.
Okay. It seems to have like this iridescent shine that goes from the top to the bottom in a horizontal layer. As if it's activated somehow.
Pull out my card. Is it doing anything weird?
You have the brass dwarf. It feels slightly warm to the touch. Like a pan warming on a stove warm, not just like your hand warmth or your body warmth.
Oh. Hey, check your cards, everybody.
All right. Edmond starts throwing his hardened Harrow cards at the door.
We're gonna scare whoever's in there to death.
We're not robbers. We just broke in.
It was unlocked.
I'll walk in frustrated. You guys do not know how to handle delicate social situations at all, do you?
No.
Step away from the door. Stop throwing things at the door.
All right. And he presses on his deck of cards, and they all fly out of the door into the deck.
I start looking at the wheelbarrow, the magical, cool-looking one.
Awesome.
I will knock on the door and say, "Sir, I apologize for my buffoonish friends. All we want to do is talk."
As soon as
I
you
think
said,
we have...
"Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead."
No, go ahead.
As soon as you said, "Sir," you heard something thunk, and somebody go, "Shit."
Right. I mean, we can talk with the door between us, or open it and talk face to face. Doesn't matter to me. I'm trying to find this guy's name in my notes. The Harrow guy.
Daryl Merniz.
Yeah, Daryl, we know it's you. We've been looking for you. We're not the ones trying to hurt you. In fact, I think the ones trying to hurt you just tried to hurt us, and we took care of them. So you are safer than you have been in the last week, I think.
We're the good guys.
All right. You hear very quiet, timid footsteps going toward the door, and Zarkwon, I just checked your character sheet, and you're bad at both of these, but crafting or thievery are things that you could roll. Otherwise, you can just perceive that there's a whole shitload of drawers on it, and it looks like there is a mass locking mechanism that locks down bars in front of all of the drawers, so you have to get one massive thievery check off, and then you can open all the drawers.
Cool. I'm just going to look at it. I'm not going to poke at it or anything.
Okay.
Curiosity.
Do you have
We
any
got too many cats in our party.
Too
Got too many cats in our party to be curious. We're gonna kill all of you guys.
The cart itself is worth about 60 gold because it's so high tech.
What?
All right, so the door opens a little, and inside, I'll read the description. This room is lined with shelves containing scraps of metal and various tools. Some of the shelves have been cleared to make room for a few piles of clothes, some food and wine bottles, and several stacks of Harrow cards. And he's like, who sent you?
We have not been sent by anyone. Well,
The dog.
probably
Really good boy.
a common friend of ours. What was her name? The dead chick.
All-seeing Hey Jack.
Really, that was her name.
Yeah.
We were unfortunately sent here by All-Seeing Haycheck, and the unfortunate part is that she no longer is with us. She has passed on.
Tears come to his eyes. And he shuts the door hard, and it sounds like his back is against it, and he slides to the ground. You hear him really quietly sobbing.
Yes, I apologize to be the bearer of that news. But it seems there were some nefarious creatures in her store that if we got there sooner, maybe we would have been able to save her, but that was not the case.
Who did it?
We're not certain at this point. There was a couple otherworldly beings in her store. Don't know exactly who brought them there, if they were operating on their own. The ones that made an attempt on our lives, we know, were sent by what was his name?
It started with a V.
Yeah, and I rolled a nat 20 on my memory, but Varnev.
Yeah,
A
Varnev
gentleman
the
named
Butcher.
Varnev sent us several assassins at us, but we took care of them.
Oh my god, right then, I have to do it right then, because it's silly not to. You hear a voice from the open door go, "Oh, did you?" And there's Varnev, standing right there.
Oh,
Oh, hey, V.
V?
What a V.
And there are also
Arnev. Somebody's already targeting him.
there are also 3 assassins that just stand up from the window that they cracked open and creeped through while you were talking to Dirul.
There's nobody here at perception, people. Come on.
Shut and lock the door, quick.
Yeah, Darrow, shut the door, lock it. Pile some things against the door.
And everything is getting dragged noisily across the room. There's like iron dragging on the floor. So this is initiative, obviously.
I'm gonna make the bad man fly.
Yeah, probably you are.
Too bad the forges don't let that you can throw them into.
I did not mean to include the dog, but whatever. Oops, motherfucker. Sorry. I have to add Robert again. What? Oh my god. Sorry, starting over. I accidentally removed Robert, tried to add him, and then accidentally removed every friendly character.
Yes, we all died.
There we go. Jesus.
Oh, I rolled worse.
Could you change my initiative back to 37?
Yeah. And Zarkwon, you can keep your roll. It was my fuck up.
No, it's fine.
Because you want to go later?
Yeah, healer wants to go later.
Mine's only different by 1 point, so don't even bother.
Where's Hammy? Hammy, you're not that fast. You get held back here with Edmond. It's so odd to me that the stream can't see the combat tracker.
Oh, somebody check the live stream. Make sure we can see the right part of the map.
Yeah, we got a good wide, broad
Yeah.
view.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't think I can zoom in, but I think I was able to previously. Nope. Okay, cool. All right. What? Why is this? My bad guy is somehow marked medium humanoid character yelling. What?
That's funny.
Oh,
That's funny.
fuck,
That's
that's right.
hilarious.
It's stupid mod. It adds prefixes and suffixes to characters randomly. This is dumb.
Randomly?
Wow. Okay, I have my settings set wrong for this because like Varnev doesn't even have his correct name. Whatever.
Well, if he was yelling, he wouldn't be able to sneak in on us.
Right, he's an assassin. Hey guys!
We're gonna kill you.
God damn, my shoe, my shoe! All right. So Varnev says, "Thanks for tracking him down. We'll take him now, and your cards. If you're lucky, you can escape with your life." Seems very congenial for a tiefling. Robert, you go ahead.
This cat has
Okay.
more lives than you, and I'll prove it.
Nice.
He smells really broadly like that's just a fun statement, and he seems to be enjoying the idea of a fight.
Tolo says that's not a thing.
Any of these assassins look like the one that that we dealt with last time, or are these new guys?
New.
We can all right. So
No,
first
wait.
off,
No, wait. Let's make one of them. Let's make an extra one. That's one of them that was captured, so that he's still cursed. Because that's funny.
okay.
There we go. That was another one.
All right. I will Lingering composition. Let's see if I can get a performance check off. I don't think that works.
How do you always fail your performance check as a bard? It's the damnedest thing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I put all my proficiency into diplomacy and deception, not performance.
That makes sense.
So yeah, and the lingering composition specifies performance. I'm not that kind of bard. But still, don't burn the focus point. Just doesn't last long. I will this time cast Dirge of Doom, which means enemies within 30 feet of me are frightened 1, no save, and they can't reduce their frightened values below 1 while they remain in the area.
That's all of them, isn't it?
That's nice.
Well, no, they're not within 30 feet of me.
Oh my god, they're not.
Oh.
So I will then scamper over here with an action.
Gnomish scamper.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 2 actions. Then third action, I will give a guidance to who wants it. Who's next? Tolo,
Tolo.
you're guided.
Thank you. Do I still have draw lightning or no?
No.
Boop. And boop.
So in turn.
Before Tolo can do anything on his turn, the card shakes violently. There's a tinkling in the air and gold sparkles as from the card leaps a rabbit holding a broken sword, humanoid rabbit, and he has a crown on his head, and he places a sword in your hand and hops off out of your vision. Everyone else just sees that he hopped back into the card.
Did you guys see that?
Can I take a reactive strike on the rabbit?
Yes. Weirdo. Hold on, where's Tolo?
I'm right
that,
here.
Open that chest.
Oh, sick.
So now you're holding the sword.
Rodents distributing swords is no way to run a government.
Can you take it from there, okay?
Oh, yeah, yep.
Okay.
Nice.
So it'll work
Fancy
just fine
short sword.
and stuff.
And it's agile. Sweet. Groovy.
And it's your turn.
In that case, I will draw.
You're back to 2 knives.
I am. This smile creeps across his face. Doesn't look the same as the other, but looks pretty good. All right. Well, in that case, now they have 2 weapons. So technically, everyone after me is off guard to me because it's Solo Dancer due to my performance initiative. I'm gonna try something new. I'm going to. How can I pull this off? How does this work? I haven't done it yet.
That's all the bad guys.
Dizzy and spin dance. So, have a tumble through an opponent's space, strike them. They both hit. He's off guard, which already is. And then I'll continue to do that 2 more times. I'll kind of see how it plays out. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Fuck. I can't do that yet. Never mind. I have to hunt him first. Hunt
Well,
this
you have to
guy.
be in melee too.
I'll get there. It's not that big of a room. All right, hunt him. So everyone else for this specific target gets hit the right there. Those 2. I'll move up to him. I wasn't sure the rabbit. Oh, wrong thing. That rabbit thing was going to happen. I was going to tell him I was going to take his knife if he had one. All right, so I'll take 1 swing. It's my last action. I'll try this new blade.
Ooh, that looks good.
Gonna work with. Oof, that was a crap roll. Medium
Still
me
crit.
humanoid just. That's funny. All right, that is my turn for now.
What did somebody take damage? I should write that down somewhere.
Yeah, the guy I'm targeting, which is this dude right here.
Okay. I
Point
see.
two.
Okay. Damage. Okay, so I'm a little confused on what visually happened on your turn. Are you like twirling your blades and doing dancing moves? What?
No, so the twirling dance you can't do that yet because I want to hunt prey
Oh, okay.
on
You're
him,
just setting
and
up.
then I moved and then I attacked. So next turn is going to be some fancy footwork.
Okay. Edmond goes, Tolo, could you move 5 feet to your left?
Are you gonna blow it up?
He
I
nods.
left.
Yeah.
Like over here.
He gives a thumbs up.
Take a little cat step. Oh God.
Oh, that's the bad guys. They get to go. That's weird.
Yep.
All right, so these two, I guess they will rush into flank the closest person. I don't know. I guess he would actually look like a threat because he's holding a gun. And these two move closer to hit Tolo. Jesus. And Edmund goes, God damn it. And he's pointing at the guy next to his right. You're supposed to be over there. And that one looks exhausted, and he's like red in the cheeks like he's been running. Okay. And now I have to roll dice. Oh, there it is. So many D's.
I hate those pieces to pieces.
Yeah. So 18 plus, what do I add? So, 38 to
Oof.
hit Edmund. Yeah, that fucking hits. That definitely hits. Fucking Christ, I'm killing my own NPC. Is the AC on this HUD? I don't see it.
Armor class?
Yeah.
If you mouse over the cater portrait in the bottom left, it should show up. If it's not already up.
Oh, thank you. Oh, god damn fucking. Sure, let's do all this shit. Oh, god. All right.
Soft food.
Fuck, one hit does 52 to Edmund.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's just great. And another one hits him and does a regular hit. All right. And then basically the same thing happens to Zarkwon. Critically hit twice from the dude that was right next to you just didn't see.
Nice.
Rolling damage now.
Just to check the frightened condition was taken into account.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That is the only way that Edmond only got crit once. And 5.
Then I will choose the eerie flicker.
Okay. That's a good call. All right, so concealed reaction for the whole fucking round. Wow. Okay. I'm sorry, is that a 5? It's a 5, right?
Flat check?
Yeah.
9.
9, yep. I think
What?
I
It says
read that
5.
right. Oh.
what increases.
Oh, you're looking at the awakening. Yeah, no.
My bad.
Basic was a 5, so they both got past it. Okay, that sucks. So then it's a hit for 48 and a hit for 42. And then you get to make 2 fortitude saves. I don't know if you have poison resistance, but you take a total of 15 more damage from poison.
How you doing, Zarkwon?
I only took 90 so far.
It's nothing.
You're fine. Walk it off, you wuss.
36 for the first fortitude.
Good.
And 35 for the other.
Okay, then yeah, you don't take any poison damage. So ignore that 15 that I said.
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction to cast a spell, and Zarkwon falls dead on the ground. Or he appears to.
You're so helpful killing your teammates.
No, there's an illusion. So Zarkwon, you crumple to the ground, you see yourself down there and realize you are invisible yourself.
Nice.
So I cast Drop Dead. So yeah,
I likes it.
you fall to the ground as if that had slain you, but you're actually invisible right now.
There will be no penalizing of that check. They will be convinced that he is dead. That was a lot of damage.
That's fucking awesome.
I've been waiting to use that spell. It's a pretty cool one.
Yeah, it kind of saves his ass. So did he get to move as well, or he's just invisible, so he can move on his...
He's just invisible, yes. There's an illusory corpse at his feet.
Okay.
Complete with believable fatal wounds.
Really? This is all Varnev has? That doesn't make any sense. Is that the right character? I don't think that's the right character. Let me check here. It is not the right character. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just not going to be targeting him as the AC, right, at least? The AC is wrong! That's wonderful. Alright, so let's change that. So you guys can at least target Varnev, the token.
Okay.
And I'll use the sheet over here.
I heard in my mind Varnev the token. I'm like, that's a unfortunate name.
I thought that when I heard that the name of the police force in Absalom is the Token Guard.
Yeah.
I thought people are just using that as a euphemism. No, that's actually their name. Fucking stupid. Alright, so he's going to strike with a wounding battle axe. That's neat. Alright.
Oh, sorry guys, I have to undo my reaction. I haven't had a turn yet. I can't. cast reaction.
What?
You did have a turn. You were first.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Never mind.
You're not used to going
I'm the
first.
one that didn't have it, and so I couldn't do a reaction.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry.
Oh shit! You couldn't do a reaction. Well, I guess it didn't matter.
Well, it did matter, but
All right. So battle axe against Pagan. What the fuck is your AC? It's not 42.
33.
Could be.
I think no, that's my reflex. 32.
Wonderful. Okay, so that's a critical hit. Let's see. Can we get another one? How many critical hits can we do this round? That's a 36. Why do you even have these? Who gives a shit? That doesn't matter either.
Just checking the frightened condition applied to that.
Hmm.
It was not! Thank you! Yes!
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
2 regular hits instead of a crit and a hit. That's awesome.
Whew.
Yeah, because wounding. That's
Thank you,
bad.
Robert.
I gotta make sure my stuff does stuff because I'm not gonna be doing any damage.
I gotta make sure my stuff does stuff.
All right, so the first hit is really minor. 18.
With a battle axe? Wow.
Yeah.
I just kiss him on the cheek.
I ducked.
A little tap.
Yeah, you ducked. And the second hit does 19. And he's gonna try to intimidate you. Let's do demoralize.
Wahahaha.
39.
Oh, what's that against my will DC?
Yeah.
28. So
30.
that's crit.
That's frightened. Yeah, okay. Barely. Yeah, it is a crit, so it's frightened too. So he, I don't know. He just goes, "Give me your card and I'll spare your friends."
Ooh, you're scary.
Oh, so scary.
Pees a little bit. Oh, shit.
You are also bleeding, which I don't know how to apply that with the little conditions. I don't think you can.
Frightened.
You can. You can. Wow. Okay. I never tried that before.
I added the frightened.
2?
Mhm.
Okay. It's your turn.
Okay.
And that.
this is funny. I'm hovering over Edmond, and it says "Seen better days."
Oh, he has.
Well, I'm gonna reach out and grab our new friend.
Reach out and touch someone.
What's that?
Reach out and touch someone.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's a crit. And since
Hello, 11.
and he's going to take 17 damage. Because I reach out, I grab him, and I crush him with my hand. If I understood you correctly earlier, Jake.
I'm sorry, it's not a crit because his DC would be 4 higher because that's not the right character token.
I
I'm sorry.
forgot to double the damage anyway.
So, how many belts are you wearing?
What?
You got a bonus from lifting belt and a bonus from Skybear's belt.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter. You can wear 10 helms, and
Really?
But
you get
does the item bonus stack?
Oh, that's a good question. They should.
Well, it
It's
would.
got 3 bonuses from items there that I don't think would stack.
Of course, it wouldn't stack. I mean, the game would know it wouldn't stack then, wouldn't it?
If they're all programmed as item bonuses.
26. Yeah, they're not
Sorry,
counting.
I don't know your character, so I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, is that why they're faded out green? Like they're there, but they're not counting?
Maybe that's it. 18.
'Cause
20, yeah, that.
Okay.
Well, it's also got frightened 2 on there. Are you frightened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not counting them, I guess, because of the,
No, I
the
think
gloves.
I think it is. 18, 20, 22, 26. Yeah, you're right. It's not counting them. Who knows?
Huh. I might make different choices later than if I could change that later, but we can talk about that not in game.
Okay, so he takes 17.
Yes, from my crush and grab. Now I'd like to toss him toward the anvil.
You with tossing people. I need to make you some dwarven enemies so you can at least toss the dwarf.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
Okay, whoever that was did that voice really well.
That was good.
Robert.
Actually, I grabbed him. I wanna punch him first.
Now I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I grab him and I headbutt him right in the face. I flurry headbutt him. Bam, bam. Oh, and do you have the? Let me put the. Do you have the restrained on him and the? Off guard.
Mobilized. Off guard.
Yes.
All right.
So you're not throwing him?
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Here's
you just
first.
break my heart. You hurt my heart.
First headbutt.
A flurry of headbutts.
That is fucked up in my mind.
So take 18.
Jesus.
Give me a DC 28 fortitude check, please.
That's unlikely. Okay, so he took 18. Check. Wait, what's the DC?
28 fortitude.
Critical success.
Okay, so he's not stunned. Second half of my flurry, I'm gonna headbutt him again.
Not for the other half of my turn.
Oh, I forgot to. Would that have still hit if it was 20? I forgot to apply my multiple attack penalty from the earlier grab, so that was only a 27 to hit him. Would that still have hit?
After he's off guard?
Oh no.
No.
I would have.
29
I would have hit a. I would have hit 4 less than I hit. The 27, I guess.
Yeah, you rolled 27 against AC.
Okay, so then no.
AC is reduced 3 by frightened and off guard.
Right,
So
so
that-
if the off guard were not applied before that, then no.
Off guard's applied.
Well, I know it is, but I'm confused with the order in which shit happened, so I'm just trying to give all the info.
So I might
So
have
was the-
missed.
Was the off guard something that you did beforehand?
Yes.
Okay, well then yeah, that hit.
Okay, good. Okay, for the second flurry, make sure I hit the right attack penalty here. That's a hit.
Wow. Only because he's fucking off guard.
Take another 20.
And another
And-
42 save.
And now I shall throw him.
Wow, okay. Is that an attack action? Have any of these been move actions?
No, they're all attack actions. So I'm at my maximum multi-attack penalty here.
Ooh, I'm gonna kill your bad guy. Oh, look, he's dead.
How do I put up?
After he's like, give me your card and I'll spare your friends. He's like, nope, and fucks him up.
It's 10 less than that, so that's only an 18 athletics check. That's probably not going to throw him anywhere.
No.
Okay. He's still grabbed, though, I think.
Well, don't tell me you think. You went back on some actions. Is he grabbed or not?
No, I mean, he was grabbed. I grabbed
Okay.
him, I headbutted him, and I tried to throw him, but I failed to throw him.
Okay, yeah.
But
he's
he
still
should still be grabbed.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Have you started the tracker? I can't advance it.
I have. Why can you not?
Huh, I don't know.
You do see your character highlighted, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the arrows at the bottom.
There should just be an intern button.
Getting used to this new interface. There we go.
Oh, are you using the turn tracker at the bottom of the screen? Or the one
No.
that you pop out from the side panel?
The pop out.
Oh, yeah, me too. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's a new one at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, no, I didn't use the pop out. That was the new one from the bottom of the screen.
That's
Okay.
what I thought. Use the pop out. You can see everybody better.
Okay.
Unless you don't want that.
I don't see the one at the bottom.
No, it's fine. I
Interesting.
can
It
put
should have
over.
auto appeared as soon as I started the encounter.
No, I've got the normal one out.
Oops.
Maybe that's why.
Shouldn't matter. I have mine out too.
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, it is your turn.
It is. Well, shot spot.
That's bad.
I get that reference.
Yeah.
That means I'm old.
And you're Captain America.
What?
It was a line from a movie. He said, "I got that reference."
Oh, yeah. Oddly enough, I didn't get that reference, so you explained it.
Yay!
Fanfare.
Your printer is weird.
The little yeah at the end is actually cute.
It also cleans itself before each type of each color, and it does so by making a little blob of warm resin, which ends up looking sort of like a little pile of poop. In some cases, perfectly like a little poop emoji. And it's right next to the cat box, so it keeps pooping into the cat box.
Good number for Edmond. There you go.
Yay!
There you go.
And you are still invisible. It's a sustained spell.
Yep. As long as you do
Nice.
hostile actions.
That's awesome.
I know normally casting a spell drops it, I think. It does it.
Edmund's just confused. Like, do you say anything to him?
Oh, maybe in his head. There you go. I got your back.
You are literally a lifesaver.
Yep, that's right. Hostile action, so it drops it. So
The dead cat's talking to me.
Oh, Edmund says, wait, where are you?
I just moved a little bit away from the
Oh, good.
guy that stabbed me towards the windows.
Okay.
So it's Edmund's turn.
Oh, god damn it.
okay, so yeah, if you're invisible with the spell until you use hostile actions.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think healing is hostile, is it?
Oh, that's used against the undead.
Yeah, good point.
There we go then.
Or if you're like casting remove poison on him when he's trying to get drunk.
Let me alone.
Edmund goes,
Is
Hammer, you best
is
take off.
Pagan injured? Sorry. Is Pagan injured?
No, a little bit, but not bad.
Okay, because this says you're perfect.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. I wrote them down. I forgot to subtract them. Let me fix that.
Okay, I couldn't tell. Sorry. Sorry, Jake. Go ahead.
It's okay. I don't know that this is going to help much, but actually, how the fuck would that work if he's grabbed? I guess it technically does. Hemi flies over here, pulls out his lasso, and he restrains Varnev.
Oh, cool.
So he's like double needing to escape.
He thought he had to jump on us.
We have a squirrel with a lasso.
Then he meant Hammy.
Edmund says, "Hey, all, got any way to resist fire? Because this might hurt you."
No, nothing comes to mind.
Well, you know what? I suggest you duck. I'm going to say that gives you +1 to the reflex save.
Okay.
Nice.
So make a reflex save as the dude next to Edmund, to the right of him, just explodes. There's just a fiery burst where he was.
Whoa.
$29.
I believe that's saved by 1. Let's see. Wait, I should learn to use this interface. Where is the spell DC? There isn't one. Okay. It's 31.
Yeah.
You rolled a 29?
29. Yep.
I meant that it gave you +2 circumstance bonus.
All right, then I rolled a 30.
Yay! All right, so you take half of.
The 30 still fails against the 31.
Yeah. What?
So this DC's 31. I failed. It's fine.
He makes
Alright,
you got
fine.
3.
Give me my
All right,
medicine.
all right. We'll do damage. I got it. Jesus. 35.
All right.
And the dude to the other side of Edmond somehow, as an assassin, critically failed to save, so he takes 70.
Oh, jeez.
One of them heavy-handed assassins, not a sneaky one.
Right. What did I? And Edmund seems a little warm, but not bad.
But not bad. Okay.
He's
Well, that makes it easier. I will use my reaction to heal Awelbranstagon for 25.
This makes sense.
Oh. Okay.
Edmund took 11 because he has resistance.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that was the first action that Edmund had. It is so weird having a HUD that you click spells and all of the spells that you can cast pop up. It's easier to read.
Is that okay? I was wanting to know if that was good or bad.
I think he's going to cast slow on all of the bad guys. Why not? There's 5.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, fine. 2 succeeded. But 3 are slowed. That's good. And then he's done with his turn. Oh, wow. If you fail, you're slowed for a minute. Neat. Fail. Fail. Owl can go.
All right. First action: sustain the invisibility on
Thank you.
on Morpheus. Second action, or I use free action notes trialing your composition again. I'm gonna get it eventually, guys. Nope.
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
You're a bard, Robert! You're a bard!
Not a good one. I'll keep Dirge of Doom going, so still frightened on all of them.
That is a good thing to do. It is so weird that there's no save for that. I keep thinking, okay, I have to do something. Nope.
Just frightened one can't drop below frightened one.
That is really neat.
That's a damn scary song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And third action, I'm going to step up to here.
He's actually just singing Mary Had a Little Lamb, but really creepily.
So that's
Like
my
Korn.
turn. Mary had a little lamb.
The metal version.
Yeah. Love it.
Shoot
Korn
some
does
letters.
a cover of that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Tolo's turn.
Yeah, let me hit the enter.
All right, we're gonna try this out. So look at the 2 assassins in front of him. And, his little glint in his eye. Let's dance. I think he got his what do you call them? Slice in his left hand. So it's spinning like a propeller. And well, essentially what's gonna happen is he'll tumble through and strike at every opponent. He'll do it up to 3 times, as long as the tumble through and the strike both hit. And when they both hit, that target is off guard to everyone until the end of his next turn.
Oh, that's
Sounds good.
handy.
We're just loading these guys up with conditions. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna off guard and shit if I make the rolls.
You got
All right,
this.
tumble through. Yeah, attack. Vertical hit. Twice.
Fuck.
Move through him. Come on.
You mean that literally, right? Like dive through the blood puddle that was him?
Yep. And I'll tumble through this guy. Do the same thing.
Wow. Okay, so he is bleeding too. All right.
Just don't forget to retarget.
Oh, true shit. Sorry. Below 25. It's not. So I don't tumble through, but I will make a strike.
Okay.
Target that. So here's my question: since I haven't used this before, since I failed my tumble through and I can't continue to do it, is at the end of my
Yep.
turn, or do I get a third strike? 'Cause technically, the dance itself is 3 actions.
It would stop there because it's a
Yeah, if the
3-action
dance is 3
activity.
actions, you'd use your 3 actions.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
then
you
I'm
use the
good.
3 actions at the beginning of it.
I got you. That's my turn. Boop.
You got a crit and a hit. That's still not bad.
That's not bad. And they're bleeding.
No, that is good.
Unless I would check the ability itself, read the last sentence or two, see if there's any, if it explicitly states that you get your action back. But if it doesn't say
No.
anything explicitly, then you don't.
Nope.
Okay, so the first dude that you hit also
Actually, I will
has.
be right here. Trying to make my tumble through somewhere around there, whatever.
Okay. So the first dude that you hit was slowed for 1 round because that's what happens on a success against slow. So he only gets 1 action to take against you. So he'll try to stab you with a poison blade. I rolled high, but with you guys, I never know if I actually hit. 36. That's a hit, right?
It's a hit. Yep.
Okay. And
I think the highest we can have is 32.
oh, okay.
Armor class?
I think 32, 33.
I'm 33. Yeah.
He doesn't get his 2d6 extra for sneak attack. So it does 24.
I
6
think
of
question marks.
What? You saw question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were hidden.
I don't know. I installed mods. I don't know what they do. So it was 18 piercing damage and 6 poison damage.
Okay.
And that's the kind of poison he had
Right.
applied, so you don't make a fortitude save. It's just damage.
Sure. It's my favorite kind of poison. Just raw damage.
And then the one next to you will try to tumble through you to get off guard.
Kick him in the nuts.
That's a
I'm a
2,
tumble through guy.
so he's done. And he's also slowed, so he's only going to take an attack on you and roll a 2. Okay, so he's done.
Just falls to the floor. Sorry.
The dude that did attack Zarkwon steps on his illusionary body, feeling very triumphant, and pulls out a short bow. And he also only has 2 actions, so I guess he'll only pull out a short bow and fire. Not Zarkwon, because he can't see him. Fuck it, there's a cat. Oh, never mind. I don't know. How did it decide this?
Zarkwon just like takes his finger and like bumps the arrow off right at the last second.
You know, I actually think that he would target Edmond, because Edmond got flanked, crit, and then burned. And a miss. Wow, slow is annoying.
Seen better days. That's funny.
And Varnev is going to try to break out of his restraint. He might have succeeded. What do you add, man? What do you add? 35 versus Pagan?
Well, that would be against my what?
Your fort. Oh no, sorry. Your athletics. Shit. Hold on. I'm speaking without thinking. I believe you set the restrained DC with your athletics, right?
Would that be athletics plus 10? So I've
Should be.
forgotten. Okay, 35. So you
If he's using the escape action, this is typically the athletics DC of the creature grabbing you.
Thank you.
And don't forget the frightened.
Just looking it up.
I think that's figured in. Yeah, it's figured in.
Nope.
It should be 27. 37.
He succeeded but didn't critically succeed, so he still gets out of it, right?
Yes. Damn.
Okay. And fuck. And he's slowed, so he'll try to break out of the fucking rope too. Which he gets a -4, but he rolled a lot higher, so he breaks out of that too. So he's no longer restrained, but that's all his actions because he's slowed. Now he's no longer slowed. He's just fucking frightened because he can't get around to that.
He's having a bad day.
Just mildly frightened.
Wait, who just bled? Oh, Pagan's turn. That's the bled. Okay.
Ah.
No, the medium humanoid blood.
I don't even know which one this is.
Medium humanoid yelling because he's bleeding.
Which fucking one is this?
That one.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay, good. Thank you. I'll make a note of it. Please go on, Robert. I think that was Robert. Pagan? Whoever
Yeah,
was talking,
Pagan.
talk.
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
Go,
Of course
go
you
figure.
are. You're so grabby.
Very grabby.
So handsy.
Little raccoon hands.
Oh yeah.
Magic number.
Fuck. He rolled a 19. Wow. I mean, that I'm pretty sure that critically succeeds. Let me check.
Are you
Uh,
still frightened too, or would that have decreased last turn?
That would have gone down one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's... Well, yeah, but either way, it critically succeeded.
Okay.
Oops. God damn it. You removed it and so did I.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
I'll
not
take care.
scared. Okay. But he takes, from me grabbing him, he takes 17.
Fucker. In fact, he's just growling that. Fucker!
Let's see. So I grabbed. I'm gonna do a couple of do my flurry of headbutts.
Flurry of headbutts. Bam, bam, bam. Is it just like heavy metal head banging? Bam, bam, bam.
Whack. I smack him in the forehead, busting his nose. Take another 18.
Jesus.
I'll headbutt him again as part of my flurry for good measure. Oops, what just happened?
Oh, I don't think it matters really, but you know what? No, I'm not going to show you this guy's picture. You can zoom in if you want, because if I show it to you, I can't remove it for stream.
So let's see. I grabbed him, I flurried. Now I'm going to toss him.
Fortitude save on one of the flurry hits.
Oh, thank you. DC, what, 31?
29.
29,
29.
because I'm reduced.
What? I'm so confused. What's happening?
You have to save versus stun.
33.
Save.
Okay. Yeah, 33.
I should know this, but my multiple attack penalty on grapples is 5 and 10. I think those aren't agile, right?
Right.
Okay. So with my last action, I'm going to try to toss him. So this would be at a -10, which I don't have calculated in. So it's going to be a 31.
Come on up here, you fat boy. Come on.
That beat his fort DC. Probably not.
Yes, by 1.
Oh, nice. Then I throw him 35 feet. And he takes, let's see.
35.
I want to throw him toward the anvil, so like kind of over here-ish.
Okay.
That's about 35 feet.
Okay.
Boop. So now I got to do the damage for that 3d6 plus 5. When he smacks into the anvil, he takes 15 damage.
Death of a
Gdong.
thousand cuts.
Is what?
Death
Death-
of a thousand cuts.
Badly injured. And that's the end of
Death
my
of
turn.
1,000 headbutts.
Yeah.
Death of a thousand.
And he
butts.
should be prone also.
Yeah, he's thrown. Thank you.
That's only if I critically succeed. I think they...
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
You throw him and he
Don't-
like stumbles to his feet.
It makes
Okay.
no sense, but that's what it says.
You know, the Benny Hill music plays as he stumbles backwards 35 feet.
Yeah.
And he takes damage from cream pies hitting him in the face on the way there.
I heard him a little bit.
So I'm
Are you done
I'm
with
guessing
your turn?
I'm-
It was like 6 actions later.
Yeah.
Bugs, man.
Good
I
action
think
economy.
I'm the only one that's really hurt right now. Regained 6 hit points in the network.
Oh, do I need... Sorry, Zarkwon. Do I need to take some bleed
No,
damage?
it's fine. You took 1 point of bleed damage.
Okay, we
Yeah,
already
you-
figured
and
that.
you get a recovery check.
It was automatic.
The recovery check was automatic? Or the damage. What do I roll to recover?
D20 flat check, 15, I think.
Okay.
That was not automated, and it should have been. Oh, you can click recovery.
Oh, it was. It's right above the damage.
No, that's other damage.
Oh, okay.
Roll to 1.
That's other
Does that mean I made it?
No, no, it does not. It's not a DC 1. I don't think anything's a DC 1.
Like dying the DC one, maybe.
It's okay. You're not going to die from a D6 bleed. So,
So I'm
Zarkwon,
going to guess that Bless is not a hostile action.
that is correct. Bane would be.
Bane, yep.
I mean, feel
Are you
free to
probably-
use hostile actions if you want. I mean, you just want to be invisible.
I know.
anymore.
No, I want to be invisible. This is more fun.
It's actually kind of funny. Like they think he's dead, and he's just like healing us secretly and buffing us.
Nice.
Guardian Shadow.
That is what I try to do. Yep. Let's see. 35 feet. No, I'll get a little bit closer. Don't be shy.
Thinking that.
So now I should be within 30 feet of everyone. Yep. So everyone's getting the +1 from Bless.
Did they? I
And-
guess
Is that
they changed
automatic?
the remaster. Is that always 30 foot?
Actually, let's see.
I thought-
It's a 15 feet until I sustain it, so it'll go up.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
have
it
to
starts
sustain it.
15 and increases as you sustain.
Do we need to
Oh,
drag
okay.
that
Yep.
onto ourselves?
Right now
Some-
it's gonna be Owl and
Yep.
Edmond that get it.
Oh, okay.
but
That's why I'm not
As
seeing
I sustain it, it'll
It'll grow.
Cool.
grow.
That's status bonus, so I think let me check. That will.
Yeah, +1 status to attack rolls.
So yeah, status is the same as my courageous anthem, which I'm not using right now. So
And that's why I cast Bless.
yeah, that's why I just need to keep in mind. I won't do courageous anthem on top of your bless.
And that's my turn.
How many buttons? Which one's the character sheet?
It's the one that's a dog-eared page. It's like third from the bottom.
Thank you.
My nephew saw snow for the first time today.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Aw,
Aw.
adorable.
Did you tell him
They
you were
say he
being-
looks like me. I say, sorry, buddy.
You've got a rough life ahead of you.
Sorry, buddy. You got a life ahead of you. Enjoy your hair while you got it.
All right, fuck. I don't see any way around this. No, wait. 5'10". Ha! That's how. Okay. So, Edmond goes, "Hey, Tolo, if you had to pick one, do you like fire or acid?"
Well, I like to cook, and I can't cook with acid.
I look down to Pagan. I'm like, why do you bring this guy with you?
I'm also covered in fur, so
I'll just try to miss you. How's that? And he winks at you.
he winks back, but he's only got one eye, so it's like a blink.
Okay. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, one of the assassins, the one that has seen better days, is completely fine. He completely evades the damage. Yeah. Okay. Can't summon it into another square. All right. So he'll, in order to avoid hitting Tolo, he'll hit only 3 of the bad guys. But what's critical failure do? That's 6. Yeah, 66. 11, 13, 15, 18, 20. All right. So, Kime appears.
Oh, it's Buddy Kime.
Time.
Still got that book?
No. I remember I said a while ago he took it out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so he does 40 fire damage. Oh, fuck. This guy's a tiefling. Does he resist fire?
Probably.
Maybe?
What flavor tiefling?
Yeah.
I don't know. Horny. He's got horns.
Are you horny,
There's
baby?
nothing here about it.
If he did, it'd be at most half his level.
Yeah, but it's not even here. No, he doesn't have fire resistance. So he takes 40, and the other two? No, only one. The other one also takes 40. Because critical failures are awesome.
You're
And
gonna fail big.
I guess with his other... Oh, no. Assassins don't get attacks of opportunity, which they really should, but they don't.
Don't forget Edmond has a bless on him.
I do appreciate that. I don't think he's going to get to use it.
Just in case.
Actually try to use the ability that he has. I don't know which fucking one of these books. Ah, yay, got the right book. Sorry, just a sec.
Oh, wow.
I'll be happy when Foundry gets updated with the Seneschal. Actually, it should be now, shouldn't it?
It's in.
Ah, I didn't even think of that. Well, then I'll be changing his feet when I get a chance.
I just realized if you mouse over a token, it tells you how far away you are from your token, from your character, which
It
is
does?
Yes.
awesome.
Yes.
I'll be damned.
Except for Apple, he is immune to effects.
I was gonna say something, but
Probably because he's not in the combat.
He's just prancing around.
Yep,
So-
this sucks. All right. Well, I'll just say that everybody in a 10-foot emanation of Edmond gets an extra 12 hit points every round.
Really? That's
It's
huge.
temporary.
Fast
Okay.
healing.
No, it's not healing. It's just
Oh,
temporary.
temp hit. Okay.
Does that apply now?
Uh-huh.
Nice. 12 temp HP. That's huge.
That's very good. Very good.
Oh, and he could command... He's not going to command Hammy. He doesn't have the actions for it. So Hammy's independent. He's just going to jump on Pagan's shoulders and go with him wherever he goes.
All right.
My buddy and me. A little bit together.
Now I got a squirrel.
All right. Sustained invisibility.
thank you.
Lingering composition. Maybe.
You can sing. You can do it.
Nope. And so I got Reapt Dirge of Doom. It's 2
If anyone
actions.
ever- If anyone ever needed a Harrow reading, Robert, your characters do, so you can actually use those to re-roll shit.
Why? Oh, would I reroll?
All your failures.
Singing.
One action. Pagan, you get and you get a guidance.
There you go.
So you got to remember to use it. Yeah, we never remember. So
Do I drag
you got
it?
a +1. Yeah, you can drag the spell effect guidance on there, but you got to remember to apply it to your roll.
Okay.
You get it on one roll this next turn.
I forget the guidance is a cult.
That's pretty good. I think it's
Is that the
like all of them, isn't it? No,
Yeah, I
it's
have it.
guidance
Divine,
doesn't,
Occult, Primal. It's everything but Arcane.
Yeah, Edmond can't take it.
guidance doesn't stack with my rabbit card, right?
Guidance is a status.
Status.
Yeah, +1 status. But it won't stack with Bless. But does Bless do skill checks or just attack rolls?
Just attack.
So yeah, you can use it on a skill check that Bless won't cover.
And the rabbit is status too, if I remember correctly.
Right. That's
I
what
thought we thought a circumstance. I thought we checked and his rabbit thing did not conflict with my my courageous anthem.
Status.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It
I
does-
thought there was a confusion that time, but I didn't catch on to it soon enough to say anything about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stats bonus. Yep.
Oh, that's the end of my turn. Sorry.
Apparently, Keim's new name is Large Astral Dragon Jolly.
Nice.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Wait, large astral or large ass troll?
That fits.
He's an astral.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't travel to the astral plane.
Yeah. Smell bad.
Just don't drop the soap in the astral plane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Fucking gross.
New one shot. Adventures to the astral plane.
Yeah, that's on our other channel.
Tune in after midnight.
Galarian After Dark.
That one makes
That
money.
would probably get us some views.
So Tolo.
All right, I'm going to ruin this guy's entire day, probably.
Excellent.
The one who
Let's
is
hope.
still off guard to me from my previous tumble through. I'm going to twin takedown. I think it's something I activate. I think it's just 2 attacks. Both weapons. As one action.
Oh, he's also
Take this
flanked
bit.
now because you got a big astral.
Oh, this guy's gonna get fucking wrecked. Sure, I got this left in. Here we go. I'm sure I got this right. Oops.
That's a hit. I know you can see that it's a hit. I'll shut up. Oh, that doesn't take a focus point.
All right, and then just a hit. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
too bad it wasn't the blade one. All right. So I assuming it doesn't have any damage reduction. That's the kind of purpose of the whole thing. But it's still one action, so I still have 2 attacks. Boop and oops, don't want to mess that up.
Yeah, he has no resistance.
15 36. So technically, I should be able to. Two more attacks.
What the
Oh.
fuck? You already. What the fuck?
So twin takedowns technically one action with two swords.
Hmm.
And then
It's
I
like
have
flurry of blows.
then I have two more strikes. So the third one critical, and the last one missed.
Okay.
Ow.
Dead. How do you finish him? Because that took him from he was above half health to dead.
We'll say basically takes both his swords and like hits him in both legs, like drops him to his knees, takes his knees out, and then brings back up and almost cuts his head off. It's like Pez dispenser.
I'm picturing Mortal Kombat. There's blood all over the floor.
I love being descriptive in my kill moves.
All right, well, that was dead, and he has seen better days. That's true.
And Tolo looks at the other guy and just kind of gives him like a "you're next" kind of look. He's got like this murderous gleam in his aquamarine eye.
That right there, I think everyone should get the feat. You're next,
Mm-hmm.
because it's just you killed somebody, and you're like, I'm gonna kill you next.
You could leave.
Not a
I would agree.
not a threat. It's a promise. Do you have an action left, or is that?
No,
actually,
that's it.
your
Yep,
action.
that's my move or my turn. I think you lost your assassins on your combat tracker there.
Motherfucker, bitch. I hate
They're
doing
all
that.
dead.
Yeah, there's just 3 more.
Sometimes I'll make an extra one that's the master one and just drag him off the combat table.
Oh yeah, I shoulda. I didn't. Whoop. Whoop. There. Oh wait, the bad guys go. I forgot they actually get a turn now. I was just reorganizing. I'm like, yay, I'm moving around. Fuck.
Come on, you medium humanoid, you.
That's so fucking hilarious.
This guy is still slowed, but he's gonna try to feint. Let's see if he can do it.
Damn, did I scare him that bad?
Not that kind of feint.
Lands on a couch.
Oh.
28 against Tolo's perception DC.
Perception DC.
That's probably a horrible miss.
Probably.
Yeah, I think it's 33 or 32. Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
All right,
31. 31.
Okay. Then he's going to change his next action, and he's just gonna try to tumble through you and leave.
Good thing there's a
28.
Tanuki at the door.
Well, there's windows.
Yeah, he's going out the window they came in.
It
Fight.
sounds like some sort of a 19 or some World War II novel title, Tanuki at the door.
Ooh, if I could grab him, he'd go through the window. I didn't think about throwing somebody through the window.
Especially if it's closed.
Yeah.
Hard up.
Cinematic bar
so
scene.
does the 28 acrobatics check fail against Tolo?
For what's the check?
Reflex DC.
Reflex is 31.
Oh my god, he can get through him. Okay, he's out the door. Window.
Wait.
You
Okay,
say
31
28?
plus 10. Your DC.
He rolled
Oh.
a 28.
Yeah,
By
Never
30,
mind.
he doesn't get past 31.
but math. Okay, sorry. All right, well, he's done with his turn, and he's just dead.
But
He's slowed too, so that's
This
all
is-
he can do.
This is the guy who like tried some shit last time and failed a bunch. He's just having a bad day.
Yeah, it's not lucky.
I just wants to like get out of here, and he's going nowhere.
But that's just your reflex save. Were you adding 10 to it?
Yeah. 31
Oh.
is 10 to my reflex.
Oh, okay.
My reflex is 31. It'd be bananas.
Yeah, down on the HUD it should show your saves.
Oh, I was reading them wrong on the HUD then.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh okay. Yeah. I
It
got you
says
now.
I got 32. Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Fuck, man. I'm annoyed by my own slow. The one in the corner that attacked Zarkwon originally just fired 2 arrows and they went wide on everybody. And this one actually hit Edmond. That's great. I mean, for them. You know, they get to cheer about something. That's good.
They'll die with a smile on their face.
I don't think it matters how much damage Edmund takes because we have a heal stick that's invisible.
Yep.
A neat
He
trick.
took 15.
A
Hmm?
neat trick being an invisible healer.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Gonna have to do it more often.
Kind of puts you out of harm's way.
I think Robert is muted.
I am. I was just gonna say the rest of us are really sad because we see her corpse on the ground over there.
Yeah. But you hear me in your heads.
Yeah, he'll never be gone completely.
He's always with us in our hearts.
You always have him up here.
Nobody has reactive strike next to Varnev. He's gonna cast a spell.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're not doing your job.
What, the big beastie doesn't have a reactive strike?
He does not. I didn't have enough feats.
Oh, no.
If I took off alchemy, he would.
Or,
Why does he have alchemy?
Oh, yeah.
No, the monster doesn't have alchemy. Edmund
Oh.
does.
I was
Well, that's
picturing
every-
the monster making potions. Okay, we'll put a little of this and a little of this.
To make the best brew you ever had.
Bubble, boiling trouble.
All right, so Varnab is a dick, and he just includes his ally in his weapon storm. So he waves his battle axe, and multiple copies of it appear in a 30-foot cone in front of him, and it hit everybody.
Would I be considered a target of that spell?
No, it's an area effect.
Okay, cool. Then I can't use my reaction.
Why do you think that's cool?
Because we got it right.
All right. Reflex saves, please. Oh, that includes Edmund and Zarkwon and Assassin.
I think you can use your guidance on this if you want. Pagan.
31.
On what? On my next attack? Or what?
On your, are you making the save?
Oh, I'm not in the range
Okay,
of
you're
it.
not.
Oh, he's not.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, I could have used it on a save. I got you.
I think so. I need to look it up.
Oh, yeah, I think it's just skills and attacks.
One attack roll, saving throw,
Attack
skill
roll,
check,
yeah.
perception check.
Oh, it's
Hey,
like almost any D20, yeah.
Yeah.
Attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
Okay, so Robert failed, Zarkwon succeeded, and Edmund critically succeeded. So, the damage, what is this?
Ow. Ow. Ow!
This is so weird. Okay, it's the weapon's normal effects. It's 2-hit. All right, that's weird. I've just never used the spell before. It's strange. Okay, so that is 2d8. Sorry, 4d8 to everybody in the area. That's not a lot. And nobody critically failed. Okay. 27. I rolled almost max.
That's pretty good for 48.
Yeah.
And then I use scintillating safeguard.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay.
All right, that
And all
resist-
3 of us gain resist 10.
Wow.
So Zarkwon takes like 3.
minus 17.
Nice.
So many tricks up your sleeve.
Yeah. All of them.
Yes.
But we don't know where it's coming from. We just think like this guy sucks at his job. He's only doing so much damage.
Thought that was going to hurt a lot more.
Yeah, that looks like it was going to hurt a lot more, buddy. What did you get some of the spell casting wrong? Supposed to curl your finger like that instead?
Not to mention the sparkling magical barrier enveloping you.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
He still growls though, bares his white teeth, and just goes. "Argh." Does Tolo have reactive strike? I don't remember.
Only against hunted prey.
Okay, so this guy runs basically right in front of you to wedge himself into the corner behind his ally, because he's a wuss,
I'll
or at
be
least a
looking.
fraidy cat.
Oh, he's looking pretty bad.
Okay, well, I'm going to run over here. Oops. Not if I hit that button.
Looks like you can squeeze into a flanking position.
Why can't I move?
I don't know.
Takes a long route.
I go to there. Not necessarily in that path. And I'm going to grab Boss Man here. One second.
I put
He's
you
like
in
hiding in
less
the
range,
pile.
doesn't it?
Oh, I don't want to
What?
apply my +1 from guidance to that.
Guidance.
33.
So he's grabbed.
Hmm.
No, I added the guidance already, so
Oh.
it's only
Yeah, certain
32.
circumstances.
Oh, okay.
So he's grabbed. He takes 17. Does that shuffle him off this mortal coil yet?
Nope. He's still going strong because you are
Right.
until you're at 0.
Are you still frightened though?
He's still frightened.
Me or him?
Yeah, you.
Yes. Oh, I guess that would have fallen off on my last turn, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Should have.
I'll take that off. Well, since he's grabbed and he's dying and stuff, I guess I'll toss him.
It's just like the cheesiest way to fight. Like, go over there, waste all your actions on somebody else, and then I'll come over and grab you again.
You wait there till I come punch you.
Oh wait, Hemi went with you. There we go.
This will be at a -5. So 31. Does that beat his athletics DC? I mean his fort DC?
Yes.
All right.
It wouldn't if you were still frightened too.
So let's see. I want to move him over to about, I don't know, over here, I guess. In that direction, 35 feet. And let me roll some damage for when he hits the ground.
17.
See if that kills that little bastard.
Oh, he's like at 1 hit point.
Take 16.
He's still going strong.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Let me see. I ran up. I grabbed him. I threw him. I'm done.
Maybe he lands on some iron shards.
Somebody on that giant hammer.
Somebody punch him.
Stubs his toe.
What was that too?
That's
bleed.
First blade damage. Yeah.
Let's roll a recovery check. Yeah, you succeeded. I rolled for you.
Oh, I succeeded on my bleed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bleeded? You bleeded successfully.
I'm bled out.
You're done bleeding.
All right, I'm gonna sustain.
So
Come
your
on, just chuck
blessed aura now goes 30 feet.
25.
25. That should hit me, I believe. I put it on myself.
You're 23 from me, so yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everyone then, including the hostile dog-looking creature.
Apple, my buddy, he's got a +1 to
Yeah,
being
Apple.
adorable.
Oh, did you guys remember that you had temporary hit points when you took the Blade Storm?
Yep.
No.
It accounted for it.
So I will add 3 back.
Okay, 3. Thank you. Sure, please, thanks. You can just
And
go
let's see. Sustained, and I think I'll heal myself.
No, but
Probably
none of us
not
can
him.
see you being selfish.
Or the most injured.
You could be like drinking all of the party's potions and nobody would know.
No one would know. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I will use level 5.
Nice.
This manifest will is a little BS. Because it doesn't take a focus point. It's sustainable. Every round, people gain 12 temporary hit points.
Yes, you should do that all the time. It's total bullshit. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, feeling better. Edmund's turn.
Yeah, that was a big heal. He needed that.
I did. I was at 74.
2 action heals, so good.
Yeah.
And you're still fucking invisible.
Yep. On purpose.
All right.
Yeah, that drop dead spell is actually great for him because clearly for anyone else it wouldn't work because we'd all be doing hostile actions. But if you have an invisible cleric keeping everyone up when they think
Yeah.
he's dead, that's like brilliant.
It's almost bullshit.
Yeah,
Almost.
the enemy really have to be paying attention to have justification to make a seek action. I mean, at this point, they probably would after the scintillating safeguard and how, like, Edmond keeps topping up. It might be suspicious.
These guys are generating like motherfuckers. What's going on?
But then they'd have to use an action to make a seek check.
Oh, Edmund's already been casting spells.
I think they're worried about not dying right now.
Somebody kill the boss before he runs away.
It's Edmund's turn.
Edmund
so
says,
he will.
how y'all feel about 2 fireballs right on your head?
Oh my god!
Bring it!
What's with the fire?
What? I resist it. I don't mind. It's just warm.
Can he give other people fire resistance? That
Well,
should
he
be
could if he prepared it, but why would you do
Thank-
that? If you could prepare protection from fire or fireball.
Fireball. Yeah.
I have fire resistance for my card.
Good, you'll need it right
Mhm.
now.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Like plus 10
So
ain't
he's like-
bad.
Bring it!
All right, so he summons a firestorm brimarack, which causes a 10-foot explosion of fire. And I think he'll do it right here. And then it casts its own fireball at its own feet, and that's a 20-foot radius.
I'm gonna eat that twice, huh?
Yeah, you are.
Mr. Hoyle, we're going to have a conversation about your fighting style.
He just goes, fire! Fire!
So that all of us making both those saves?
No, you have to make the second one, but not the first. 5, 10, 15. No! 5, 10, 15. Oh, you are just in the radius of the second one. So yes, you do have to make the second one.
Okay.
I'm 12 feet away from
What
the
are we?
guy.
What are we rolling?
Okay, then Zarkwon, you only have to make the second one as well. It's a reflex save versus fire.
Both of them are reflex.
Oh, I'm doing 2.
33.
Lowest so far is 33. Magic number.
Yeah, Tolo has to do 2 of them.
33 and yep, 33 and 36. I'm flammable, god damn it.
Did you say 33 and 36?
Correct.
Okay, so you saved versus both, but you still take half of each, so you still take a fireball.
Unless
Does
he
Tolo
has natural reflexes.
Does he? He is a ranger. He may.
Right, it popped up. That didn't pop up from my thing. Hold on.
What was the DC?
31.
So I made 1 and missed 1.
Yeah. Thank you, Robert, for saving my ass right there.
Yep.
So any success is a critical.
Yeah, so you just do 2 backflips.
Oh, that's awesome. I am so glad that you did not get scorched, because that actually scared me. I didn't want to do anything.
Rules lawyer for the win.
Yeah.
Our rules lawyers both directions.
Oh, wow. The Brimrax Fireball does more than Edmond's. 3, 5, 7.
It's kind of made out
Speaking of
of
rules
fire.
lawyering, we need to have a conversation of that spell last week, that crushed skull. Where the hell does that come from? Because I checked the Starfinder playtest and it's not in there.
No, it's in the original.
Okay.
Starfinder 1.
Yeah,
First
it's a
edition.
Starfinder
Yep.
1 spell.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a little too powerful.
Okay, so that makes me feel better about compatibility, or the level 18d8 at level 5, because it's a different system. I'm not going to worry about it now.
I don't know what would be an even amount and have the spell be cool
Yeah.
still. Oh, so sorry. It's 28 from Edmund's mini fireball, the 10-foot one. So I think only Pagan and the bad guy, Varnev, has to worry about that. So that kills Varnev.
Charles' corpse.
So 28. That's the first save or the second save?
Hi, BB.
First.
Okay, so that one I failed, so I take 28
Well,
minus my resistance.
make it 18.
That's a deleting safeguard. Oh, that's awesome.
Then I'll make it 6 because I got 12 resistance. If that stacks.
Wow. Oh, it probably doesn't.
I do not know.
I'm not sure what you gave
no.
me.
No, just the higher would apply.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too.
So 12, 16.
And for the second fireball, I have to add 2d6.
It's not a lot more than 2d6.
That one I saved on. The second one. I'd take half.
That is 42.
Ugh.
And yeah, it's 8d6.
30.
Oh, you're safeguarding us again?
I did, so 32.
So does that do I take it off before or after dividing by 2 on a save?
Oh, that's a
Shit.
That's a GM fiat. So after.
After.
Yeah,
So
you get the
42
save.
halves to 21 minus 10, 11.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, that's nice. So this guy just went from 103 to 29.
2 fireballs to the face will do that.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, and this one also took 42, so that makes him at 43. Not feeling good. I don't feel so good.
And one guy's still pretty good. Yeah, he's still
The death's door.
over there pissing his pants.
Yeah, okay. So, that's all Edmund can do, believe it or not. Because he's sustaining the 12 hit points. So you guys get your 12 hit points re-upped.
That's so awesome.
Oh, would I get that? Am I in the field now?
I don't believe so. You're still far away.
Okay.
By 5 feet.
Wait, what's
I
the
forgot
range
about
on
the
it?
temp hit points.
It's a 10-foot emanation from him.
Oh wow! Oops. Good thing I didn't take damage. That does not apply to me.
Mm-mm.
That guy's unharmed.
You were talking about the temporary hit points, right, Morg?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I forgot about them too. So
I didn't need them, but I appreciate the effort that they're there. If
Oh.
I do.
Fuck. Hammy would die, but he has his little spirit guide resistance thing, so he takes no damage beyond bringing him down to 1. So
Is they just roasted fucking squirrel?
Yeah.
Singed.
This skeleton. He's like, I'm still alive.
But that's why I made him a spirit guide, so he has 2 ways of avoiding death. Alright, Owl. What? You're wounded?
Yeah, I'm wounded from the last fight.
Oh. I just noticed.
Remember when you assassinated me?
It wasn't me. It was the bad guys.
Right. All right. I guess still, yeah, we'll still keep you invisible.
Thank you.
Sustain that.
It does seem to be helping.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll try one more time. My lingering composition, even though it probably doesn't need to linger much anymore.
You didn't lose wounded from healing at all?
I did. I got to full, but I had to take 10-minute rest, which we never did.
Oh, okay.
Right. You were still traveling the whole time, and then you got here into a fight.
Nope.
Jesus Christ! Can you roll above a 7, man?
No,
Like,
I can't.
Can you get some new dice? Some new fake dice, please?
Wait, is there a
No.
Harrow card that'll let you add a bunch to your performance checks?
It's okay. It's okay. Failing is fun. All right, so yeah, sustaining my dirge, and I got one action left.
People are still frightened and slowed.
Yeah, not much I can do about that. Not that kind of bard.
No, bad guys.
Oh, bad guys. Yeah. What's this one do? Okay, that's too complicated. Do we need to talk to any of these guys?
Edmond goes, what? Like he hadn't thought of it.
If we do, one is unharmed.
Yeah, one guy
He's
is
the one shooting.
All right, so yeah, I'll target that. Let's just use the spell, see what happens. I'll target him and cast containment.
Ooh.
So you wrap a creature in an immovable force field, whether to protect it or surround it, or those around it. Field blocks attacks, effects, and creatures that would pass through it, so it kind of locks them in, including the target. Field has hardness of 10, 40 hit points, yada yada yada. If the target of containment is unwilling, the effect depends on the reflex save.
The second nation. I wasn't completely ignoring you. Reflex save.
All right, yeah, DC 31.
Natural 20.
Let's go with me and human.
Well,
Really?
fine then.
He rolled 20? Fuck that guy.
All right.
It's because she brought me tea. It charged my dice.
Oh, that was a 2-action spell, so I had to use my meta magic or my spell shape on that. I quicken casting. That's end of my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt and pray on this guy. Then that matters because he's about to die. And we'll make start making basic attacks. See how long it lasts.
Oh, he's flanked too.
So what is that? What's
Near death and off guard.
Bad way to be.
he's all kinds of bad stuff.
And he's still bleeding
Oh, lame.
Thank you.
and slowed.
I didn't do it. We'll do it again. Try this one. Oh, are you kidding me with this? Come on, game. And once more, feeling. Oh yeah. $13 and 14. It's 27 total.
Oh my god, guys. Come on. The 2.
How near death is he? Oh my god.
He's bleeding. He'll bleed out.
That's a good point.
Actually, yeah, he will probably bleed out, won't he? Yes, he will.
Yeah. I mean, it was a critical bleed, so he'll take a minimum of 2.
That's my turn.
How high is the ceiling in here?
I don't know,
High as
8
your
feet.
imagination.
Okay.
So bad guys.
medium humanoid, whatever the entreaty. Okay, this is your last turn, medium humanoid. Run. Okay.
Go out in a blaze of glory.
No. The odds are overwhelming, and at their heart, they're rogues.
I'd like to take my attack of opportunity as he runs away.
You fuck. You're right. Okay.
Are you kidding? This guy, the guy who I just hit, is trying to run away. I get my attack of opportunity too. The hunted prey.
Because he's hunted, yep.
He's trying to tumble through you.
He's good. He tried that twice already.
He got hit anyway.
Wait, he might survive. Okay, no, he's dead.
Ain't that enough?
Punched and stabbed.
Oh my god. Okay, well, technically, he's a dying 1. John, if you want to take your attack of opportunity, he's at dying
did.
2. Oh, he did too?
I did.
Yeah,
I
he
hit
did.
and did 27 damage.
Oh, I need to scroll up too far. Okay. Your token's color scheme looks similar.
Would him being unconscious change your hit to a critical?
Oh.
It's -6 for being unconscious.
Oh yeah. So it'd
4
be
for unconscious, 2 for off guard.
Yes, it would. All right, well, he's a dying
Alright,
3
so
then.
30.
And bleeding.
And feared. And slowed.
And frightened. And crying for his mommy. Questioning his life choices.
As all of us in unison turn and look at the last guy.
2 guys.
There's 2.
Oh, there. Wow.
There's one next to Edmond.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I love the
Not
visual.
feeling good.
That was still pretty good.
Okay, so that guy is obviously just hanging there until somebody decides to kill him or spare him or just let him bleed to death, because that's going to happen. And the other dude is... Fuck. It's turning around. La, 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 la. He's working on pulling bars off the window. He sucks at it because his athletics is shit.
He's no longer frightened.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean,
about to be.
he's still frightened in his soul. But not
He runs
matter
away and he's
exactly.
like, wait, maybe I can handle this.
Yeah, hold on.
I think I can.
He's still fucking slowed. He spends one action getting there, one action pulling wood off that he fails at, and that's it. Alright, this other guy, I don't know. He's... Oh. He readies his crossbow to shoot the dog.
Oh, if he kills Apple, I'm gonna eat his corpse. I'm gonna go casing on his ass.
We can
Evil
heal the dog.
people, spiteful, about to die, and Edmond doesn't get a reactive strike. Oh, Pagan could, but he already used his.
He's probably slightly too far away.
No, it's the same square.
I already used it. Dang it. I wasn't going to kill him next, but if he shoots that dog.
Well, he hits. Let's see how much damage he does.
It's like sad music playing right now in my.
I know, me
soundtrack.
too.
Crossbows do pretty good.
Just
damage.
like old Yeller.
That's a short bow.
Oh, short bow.
Remember, this is
dog-
how John Wick started.
Yeah.
Yes, don't John Wick me, bro.
The dog is at dying 1.
No.
No, he's not. Breath of life.
No, he's not dead. Dead would be at dying 4, so you don't need to bring him back to life. He's at dying 1.
No, that's stable. Prevent the target from dying. Restore 5d8 hit
But the
points.
triggers would die. He hasn't died yet.
Oh. Well, then I'll save it.
Okay. We know that the dog won't die,
Yeah.
no matter what.
The dog won't die, and
Unlike
if it does,
some motherfucker.
it'll heal that much.
Okay. Pagan.
Dang, I wasn't going to attack this guy that was right here. I was going to run over and get the other guy. I guess there's plenty of people to kill the guy right here.
Don't save him for me,
Oh,
Tolo says. He's mine.
You don't need to worry. He bled to death.
No,
Yeah,
to my
he's dead.
south. The guy that shot the dog.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. No, the other guy bled to death. So
Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
Oops. Why can't I not move?
Do you guys see blood spatters on the ground?
Yes, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's a new mod.
Is that spatter?
Yeah. Wait, is it the name of it, you mean?
I think. There's a couple that do it. I don't know.
Okay, I run over to this
Yep.
guy and attempt to grab him.
It's Monk's Blood Splats.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Monk.
33, grab
Monk-
him.
Who you
The
grabbed?
guy
Oh,
up to the right.
that guy. Yes, he's an assassin.
All right.
He's not a wrestler.
Take 17.
Wow, he was at full health? Really?
He was.
Yep.
I'm gonna flurry of headbutts.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a new name for that.
Butt flurry.
Butt flurry. That's better. Ah,
Oh,
yes. Bastard. Let's try that again. Wrap it. All right.
I accidentally just gave him 13,000 hit points.
Well, in frustration of not being able to headbutt him because he's so wiry, I just toss him back across the room.
He's like slowly wiry. He's like,
Subtract 10 from this, so 30.
To hit?
No, 30
What?
against his fort DC.
Success.
So I don't throw him. Oh, success for me. Gotcha. I misheard you. So move him 35 feet to the left if you would while I roll some damage.
No window.
and back into the fear.
Yeah.
With a little ouchie. Take 16 more from the throw. Let's see, I ran up, I flurry. Ah, shit, I don't think I could have. I forgot I ran up.
with the grab.
Yeah, I couldn't have tossed him. Sorry, take 16 back and he's back over here next to me. I did one too many actions.
Hammerhead. Garrity is suggesting head hammer for your headbutt or hammerhead.
As a title?
Yeah.
Cool.
For your flurry of headbutts.
Yeah.
Hammerhead. I like it.
Need to get one of those Naruto headbands
So he's still back over
with the metal plate.
by the window.
What's by the window?
The guy that I tossed, I didn't actually toss, and he gets 16 hit points back. Because
Nice.
my last action was a fourth action. I screwed up.
Oh, you're a monk. You can do that. All right. Thought it was funny.
That would have been cool. Darn it.
It would
But he still grabbed.
still grabbed.
I don't think he's getting out of that.
Injured. Not feeling good.
Yeah, he'll be rolling acrobatics to get out of that. He has 19.
Will you put the modifier on him?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm like, I remember it. Who cares?
I sustain. So bless reaches 35 feet now.
Yay, the demon gets blessed.
Yay! We like blessing
It
demons.
burns.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh, stop it! God damn it!
Not hurt. Probably just too good at healing, I guess. Who can 18, 24. I guess I'll heal Pagan for 24 hit points.
Thank you.
And with the sustain, got one action left, so I'll just see. Yep, that should be good. Little move. Edmund's turn.
Okay. This demon moves in to attack,
Yeah, that's what I
And-
like to hear.
and Kai moves in to attack, and Edmund sustains.
Would the
So-
demon know about flanking?
Oh, well, but uh,
If they're both
yes.
moving, you can get like that.
Oh, okay. Well, Kaim is telepathically connected to Edmund, so he could command him to do that, and he could also just yell at the demon to move that way. So yeah, cool. Thank you. So the Brimarack hits with the flaming longsword, and does kind of a silly amount of damage for just a summoned creature. And is that thing still alive? At death's door? Of course he is. And then the large astral dragon demon Eidolon will attack. And rolls shit and still hits him. Wait. Off guard. Oh, no, it does. Oh, it's 1 point away from critting. Fuck you.
Was that including the bless?
No! Crits! That's
Nice.
fucking funny. How much damage do you do, Kaim? Like, more than you should. So it takes 38. Jesus Christ. That's what the demon can do
Dead.
for him? Blood spatter. Yay. All right. Edmund's done. Oh, and I meant on Pagan's turn. I just forgot. Hemi will do it now. He puts a healing elixir in Pagan's hand.
Oh, nice.
Because that's what Hemi does.
I'll quaff it next time.
Okay. Robert, your turn.
All right. Morpheus, you become invisible again. I'm not going to sustain that. I think
Okay.
the threat to you has passed. Stride up to here. It's one action. So yeah, Dirge of Doom is going away because I got too many actions. I lean over around Pagan and I whisper to the guy. Where was it? What did the socks say to the pants? Sup, britches?
Bridges.
As I cast what's the joke spell called? Infectious comedy. As he owes me a will save. Sup, britches?
What the fuck? Where do you come up with it? That's a critical failure.
As it should be. So the target falls prone and can't use actions or reactions for 1 round. It then
That's
suffers
awesome.
a failure effect. Yeah.
He's prone. Oh my god. Oh, this is what happened with the last assassin. He targeted with it.
I just Googled really bad jokes.
Oh, nice.
There's a million of them.
Yeah, there's plenty
Yeah.
of them out there.
Just ask Alexa to tell you a joke. They're all horrible.
All right, that's the end of my turn. On to Tolo.
All right, so Tolo kind of flies into a rage. Sadly, the guy died, so I missed out on that opportunity. So instead, he suspended his entire actions and dropped both his weapons immediately. Run over to Apple.
Poor doggy.
And Come on, move the thing. Do my distance.
You dramatically drop your weapons.
Oh yeah, he like throws him to the fucking ground. And so he has little treats, little berry tarts from his bag that heals, and then he wants to wrap him in like maybe some kind of chunk of jerky and help heal the dog. He's oblivious to like anything else going on right now. It's like everything else is like a fog to him.
Makes sense.
Looking at an arrow. I don't think I can pull it. I can't heal, which sucks. Like I was gonna roll like medicine. He sucks at medicine to like try to stop any bleeding or anything like that. But
Do you have nothing that you can create that heals even 1 point?
although he has food, yeah, he has a little trees he can give him that heals for like the 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
He has 3 a day, so
Okay, well then
it's kind of
you-
Neil next apple and
you put it in his mouth and like open his mouth and close it.
it's okay,
And-
buddy.
He like suddenly wakes up and he's like munching on the treat.
That's my whole turn.
And he's like trying to get up and he's like jerky with it.
Aw.
It's a sad moment. I've had a lot of sad moments in this game. Lost a weapon, almost lost my buddy. It's rough.
As soon as you threw the rabbit blade down, it disappeared.
That's fine. There's like no thought to anything.
Probably wouldn't even notice that at first. I just thought I should say it because I thought of it.
I had another plan, man. If that guy didn't die, I would have ravaged the fuck out of him. Oh man, I was gonna make a potion, get haste. I was gonna murder his ass.
You're like, fuck weapons. I'm just gonna chew you to death.
Oh yeah, he was gonna chew him to death. Yep. All right, so that's my turn.
All right, and the dog is licking you because he's happy and you're giving him treats, and that's what dogs do.
Pagan's turn.
Yes,
Yep.
I put the elixir in your inventory.
Okay. I toss him because he was grabbed.
Mm.
Like toss him 35 feet to the west.
Okay.
And take 19. Still alive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, like some
I'm just laughing because you're just like throwing people everywhere. It's like everything you do is throwing people.
now, like something out of a cartoon. After I throw him, I run back over to him
Pick him up again.
and punch him a couple of times.
Okay. Are you able to like throw somebody 35 feet, run over to them, and you'd probably need quickening somehow. But you could do that. Like you could pick somebody up, you could throw somebody, and then run over to them, pick them up, and throw them again.
Play volleyball by yourself.
Oh,
Like
whoops.
knock him in the air, run over, knock him back in the air.
There's a move for that, but it's high level.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Take 23.
Okay.
Last part of
He's-
my flurry, last action of this turn is a hit. The hammerhead strikes again. Take another 18. Like it.
Hammerhead, that's good.
Is that 23 and 18? Okay.
He's not barely injured
40.
anymore, is he?
78. He is at half health. So the whole time he's just like, I don't know, freaking out that somebody's doing this to him. So I just picture him going and getting thrown somewhere, and then like struggling to get up, just grumbling to himself, and then he get punched in the face by the same dude.
He gets thrown, like lands on the ground, stands up and turns around, just a fist in his face.
Right?
So I'm trying
he
to get.
remembers the joke and starts laughing again.
Yeah.
God.
Why me?
Fuck. Jesus Christ, that is a really powerful spell.
So I want to get fast enough I could throw him and
Oh,
then
just
be
have to
there
check
when he
it.
lands.
It is incapacitation. I assumed he was level 9 or below.
Okie dokie.
Morpheus.
Yes. I think I will, since I can't strangle him. I don't think. Nope. I'm done with those.
There you are.
spells.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
He disappears
Make
out of
sure I
nowhere.
got the guy
I
targeted.
thought you were dead.
We all thought you were dead.
Yeah, we all thought.
And yet you could still hear me in your heads. And we're healing.
I imagine him being a tour guide in your head, and we're turning left, and we're casting this spell.
Just imagine how
We're
about this?
running. We're running.
So this guy gets punched in the face,
Running.
and then he sees the cat appear that he thought was dead.
Oh yeah, God, it's the same guy. Fuck.
He's like, "Oh fuck!"
He looks
Oh
like
my
he's
God.
lost all hope.
Oh shit!
42.
damage.
What are you doing?
Like a boss.
That was Soul Surge.
Was that rip his soul his body like Mortal Kombat style?
It's a ranged spell attack. Target takes spirit damage.
Are you using the
Didn't-
Vitality Network or making yourself drained?
It's
Oh,
I would lose 12 hit
Right,
points,
sorry.
but since I have temp HP that Edmond has provided, I use those.
that's funny.
Synergy,
That's awesome.
baby.
Synergy.
And it
Yep,
does 42 damage. Is this a save thing? No, it's a spell attack. Okay.
Yep, spell attack 42.
Jeez.
You guys remember Surge?
Yeah.
The soda.
Yeah.
Gamer soda.
I remember.
Surge. I just remember it from the
Ed-
commercials. I don't remember. I don't think I ever drank.
I remember
one.
the commercial. Yeah, they were stupid
a-
and fun.
They're the
Citrusy, I
coolest
think.
commercials ever as an 8-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
However old I was.
Okay,
Edmund's
so
turn.
he's
Yeah.
at 36. Jesus Christ. Okay, so he's just swearing and he says, "Fuck you, cat."
He's actually on the ground laughing.
I'm a raccoon.
Oh. God, he's still laughing?
Hasn't been my turn yet, has it?
No, it
Oh,
hasn't.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, "Ah, fuck you, cat."
Bridges. Sup, Bridges.
Bitches rhyme with bitches.
Like, maybe he pauses for a second and he's just crying, looking at you, and then he keeps laughing.
Tears of joy and pain mixed together.
Cam, he ain't going nowhere. Will you spew on this motherfucker? Actually, you guys wanted to keep him alive, didn't you?
I
Well, we
don't.
could.
We were thinking about it.
I don't know if
It was
there's
it was
any
an
more to
option.
Then somebody shot a dog and all hell broke loose.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden everything went out the window.
Except for this guy.
Yep.
Will you be eating human tonight, boys?
So Edmund says, wait. Are we keeping him alive? Either way, he says to the Brimrack, yeah, you can hit him, though.
You got
But
it?
after that.
You got any information to share?
Yeah, I'll pose that question to him. Well, he can't answer right now, but
Right.
if you want us to spare your life, blink twice.
Bleed once for yes and twice for no.
How does that work? His eyes are squinted in laughter, and he opens his eyes and he blinks once and squints his eyes again. What does that mean?
No, no.
That's 2 no's. Kill him.
Flaming sword against a prone target. I'm gonna assume it hits. Yeah, it hits.
Ow.
And he's still alive, so the demon's gonna swing again at map -5. Oops. Well, now he's a dying too. Well, he's unconscious.
So we could save him if we
Edmund's
wanted to.
That's enough. That's enough there. And I think, Edmund spends the rest of his turn unsummoning Kime. Oh, actually, he can't. It takes 3 actions. He'll do that next turn. Kym will just move to flank the guy just in case. And temporary hit points? Anybody want temporary hit points? Whatever. He'll go there.
While this is happening, I tie his shoelaces together.
Oh, man. That reminds me of a Charlie Sheen movie. I don't remember what the hell it was called.
Actually-
Robert is...
Yeah, I'll just let him be, I guess. I don't think there's much we can learn from a henchman.
The laughter stops.
Does it?
He's unconscious.
Oh, damn it. So yeah, I guess technically.
He's dreaming. He's like...
The effect does carry over. He's now slowed 1 and can't use reactions. Yeah, so nothing on my turn.
I actually have a feat to tie his bootlaces together.
What?
Called Dirty Trick.
Oh my god, you do! What?
Do they have laces?
They do now.
Or he could just pants him.
Yeah.
Like that's in the feet too.
Mhm. Isn't that fun?
That's
Is that
fun.
Tanuki or what?
That's
It's pretty
foul.
tanuki, yeah.
Yep.
You can do that in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't used it yet.
Imagine pulling
Okay.
someone's pants down and then throwing them.
First,
Oh, that's
grab, headbutt,
good.
and throw.
Pants and throw. That's my new
Pants and
move.
throw, baby. That's a combo
New
breaker right
combo.
there.
Yep.
He flew away, but his pants stayed.
Stay. Yes.
Yeah, I step on one of the cuffs and toss him.
We're not technically out of combat, but we may as well be out of combat. Like, there's nothing that the bad guy's going to be able to do unless you let him. So let's just make this more narrative now.
Yeah, I don't think there's much value in questioning a henchman.
Tolo pulls out the arrow from the dog, make sure he's healing up, and just comforts Apple for now. That's all he's focused on at the moment.
The magical healing pushed the arrow out.
Oh, sweet. Where'd you go, boy? You didn't die.
He's totally happy. And he's like, oh, so what you get from his body language is, what happened? Do you have treats? This is great.
Doesn't even mind. Okay, let's go.
I thought I had... Oh, I do. Edmond says, well, why don't we just let him wake up naturally and I can read his mind? Find out if he knows anything.
Yeah.
I'll move over and grab my pick my weapon back up off the ground, and then I'll approach Mr. Happy Pants.
Wait, is the boss man dead? We should find out, because if not, he might know.
He's a blood splatter. He's gone.
Who dropped him? Did I drop him? No, the explosion dropped him, I think.
Yeah, fire killed him.
I'll go check him though.
There. 24 healing tall with his.
Nice.
You said that's everyone?
Yep. That was the
Nice.
area. So even the bad guy would get some. So you can read his mind now.
He wakes up. All right. Dying 2 and at 24 hit points. He's totally fine. No, I'm going to assume he's restrained.
Yes.
Hey, shoelaces are tied together.
Yeah. How can he possibly move?
With his belt.
His shoelaces are tied together by way of his thumbs.
I will, if he's conscious, I'll pull out my card and, like, push it right against the brim of his nose. Why do you guys want these so much? What is with these cards?
He says, it's a job. We were hired to kill you and take the cards.
For who?
Varnev,
The guy just died.
boss.
Who's his boss? Because he's
Who's,
dead.
yeah, who's his boss?
I don't know. Can you guys just let me go? Just let me go. You let the last guys go.
Hey, if
Oh,
you can
that
give us a
sounds dope.
name, I'll give you a handful of gold.
Varnev.
Not
No,
that name.
don't give up the last of our gold.
I already knew that name. Never mind.
Where?
I don't know.
Yeah, where was Varnov's center of operation? Where did you guys operate out of?
Oh, fuck.
Please tell me it's not the butcher shop, because that would be horribly unoriginal.
That's a funny name for an assassin's guild.
The butcher
Well,
shop.
he was Varnov the
I
butcher,
like
wasn't
it.
he?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't want to give you a name out of character because I know there is a specific place that it would be, and I forgot the name. It's an
Okay.
Absalom. It's a shop that's a front for an assassin's guild, so he gives you the name of the shop.
Ah, yes, Schrodinger's hideout.
It's a woman's clothing store called Britches and Hose.
The guy starts laughing.
They sell pants and garden tools.
In fact, he goes, "That was a really good joke." I don't know. That was good.
They've been working
He's
on
like,
that one
"Look."
for a bit.
Lying in blood and piss.
I've got almost enough material for a full stand-up set. Getting there.
I think you can make it in Absalom. I think you're good.
Well, thank you.
You can make it
He does
there.
actually seem to-
You can make it anywhere.
So Edmond casts Mind Read, and he says that he can also roll Deception while talking to this guy to beat his deception. And so I'm just gonna say Edmond like chats with him a little bit, asking him questions about like his life, where he's from, what kind of gambling he likes, and he goes, "Yeah, we're not gonna get anything from him. He's useless.
Right. Figured.
But I can raise the spirit of that dead fella over there later. Maybe I'll ask for Morpheus's help."
I can do that too.
All
In
right.
fact, I think I've got a ritual for that.
Oh, I want to see
Me
that.
too.
Nice.
We can combine notes.
Absolutely.
So what are we gonna do with Bleedy No Pants over here?
Yeah, Edmund, during the interrogation, did you get the sense that he was going to cause problems for us if we let him go? Or will he just...
Nah, but he's gonna kill somebody else. He's still an assassin.
Yeah, but that's
I
not
will
us.
just start refocusing.
Okay.
Let you deal with the guy.
The right thing is to give him to the authorities.
Welcome
I
to
mean,
Absalom,
I've heard.
yeah.
And those token guards out there?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a shit name, but who knows? Maybe somebody will care. Hey, wait a minute. The fella that I blew up, he got taken off to jail and then got right out same day.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? A half hour later?
Sounds like
Yeah,
corruption
it's
at most.
personal recognizance bond. Is
Yeah.
show up on his own recognizance for his trial date, I guess.
Look, I don't know about all that, but let's just kill him.
Oh, okay. I have a great idea.
Sorry, buddy.
Tolo will walk up and grab the arrow that popped out of the dog and walk back and shove in this guy's eye.
Whoa, Zarkwon, your lady is dark. Cover him in honey and tie him to a tree.
Wow.
I was going to suggest killing him anyway because my job is to see that they reach the end of their mortal coil
Yeah.
What is
and
it
off to
about
the
to?
spirit realm.
If I had to pick an alignment for Edmund, it'd be chaotic good. Anything in the cause of what is good for people that are innocent. So he's like, well, I feel kind of icky about it, but let's just have the demons do it because it's funny.
Yeah.
Like, how much does it really bother him? Anybody who has delicate sensibilities, you might want to turn your head.
I'm refocusing. I'm not paying attention.
I turned my leaves into popcorn.
Oh my god, you're eating leaves. All right. Robert, your character hasn't said much during this. I'm wondering the expression on his face.
I mean, he's utilitarian. I mean, he's been in the situation before, and it's unpleasant, but you got to do it sometimes.
Okay.
I'll knock on the door. Hey, coast is clear.
Wait, hang on.
Hold
Let's
on,
Almost
hang
clear.
on.
I
And then
I
you just
gesture over for the
Well, it'll-
demons to do their thing.
It'll probably
Okay.
take a minute for him to move stuff away from the door anyway.
I didn't
that's
want
a good point.
I didn't want the guy that's scared of us already to see us straight up murder somebody in
Oh
front
yeah,
of him.
yeah. Get rid of
No,
the
Kym
demon.
will just stand in the way, going, "Nothing to see here."
Edmond, demons, shoot the demons.
Yeah, I remember getting rid of those demons.
What? Why? They're my friends. All right, fine. Kym, you go away.
Try not to scare this guy.
And the Brimrak demon really doesn't like assassination or murdering people, but he loves fire. So he just keeps hitting him with his flaming sword and ignites him with magical fire and just keeps hitting him until somebody tells him to stop. So there is definitely a corpse that is really burning well.
Well, he was only up 24, so didn't take much.
Oh no, I think one hit could probably knock him down to 0.
Well, not to mention the arrow to the eye. Tolo got him.
Yeah. All right, he's a blood spatter.
He's gone.
That's a good pull there.
Okay,
There
now
you
we
go.
can let him out.
After all the screaming's done.
All right, dear all, it's okay. Coast is clear.
We saved you from the assassins that were here to kill you.
I don't think Robert's character would notice, but anybody who's paying attention specifically to what Edmond is doing with his demons, he's actually giving the Brimmerak some gold and patting him on the head. Talking to him quietly. So I'm going to open that room, and really there's nothing in it. It's just a storage room.
Yeah.
But Dyril is there, and he says, "See? That's why I was hiding! Are they gone? Are they gone? Are they
they're
gone?"
They're gone. Yes.
He's looking around, and there's just mess everywhere.
Yeah, we ruined your store. Sorry.
Well,
That's my cousin.
bodies,
It's okay.
too.
She disappeared. She doesn't care about it anymore right now. I don't know where she went, but she's been gone for a week.
Is this a dwarf? Or human?
Human.
Human.
Okay.
All right, so he's like, how much does he actually know about this? Not a lot. All right, so he's like, thank you so much for rescuing me. I have no idea how you found me or who you spoke to, but they all deserve to be blessed. I love you. My name is Diro Mirnace. I'm happy to meet you. What's your name? He says to Robert's character.
Oh, hey, slow down there. It's Awelbranstagon at your service.
Oh, Branstagon. What a marvelous gnomish name.
Yes, it is. But let's slow down a bit. Let's take this from the top. What happened?
I was being chased by, well, not chased, followed by very creepy people just moving from shadow to shadow. I felt like my life was in danger. And I went to 3 steps ahead to get a reading on my fate, and I was in great danger. So I just fled the bazaar and hid here because I trust the Harrow. I know that you'll speak with Erikanesh and other people who don't believe in the Harrow, but for me, it saved my life and somehow brought you all to me. And thank you so much. Thank you, Fates. Thank you, the Guardians. Thank you, Harrow. Thank you all. What is your name? I mean, together, what do I call you?
We're the Guardians of Galarian.
That was so bold.
That's
I have to go with the Guardians of Galarian.
it's a
What
bit
a
dramatic
noble
and over the
name.
top. I love it.
He says, I love it as well. I would offer you food, but all I have is a little wine. Would you like some wine?
Yes, please.
Great, you deserved it.
Oh, I
he
could
brings
use
up,
a
he's like
drink.
3
Can I
bottles.
cast approximate to figure out what quality of wine this is?
Well, it is high quality, but I get all right. I guess you wouldn't know that it was stolen.
Ooh, stolen wine always tastes better.
It does have an
It's hot.
emblem from a specific. Okay, so it has an emblem as as belonging to the court of a noble. God, I can't remember any of the nobles' names in Absalom. It looks like it belongs to a noble house's personal store. Like he
Okay.
stole it, and it's high quality. And he's just been like slowly sipping on multiple bottles.
Looks like some quality vintage you have there.
Yes.
I'll take a glass.
I'll mentally ask
It's-
Edmond to search for magic in the area.
Hey, that's good
He-
wine. That tastes like
If
castor
he can
vanilla.
do that.
He mentally responds, "I will, but I also had the Brimarack dispel magic in the region,
Okay.
so there shouldn't be anything unless it's real powerful."
Like one of the cards.
You get a
Fuck,
question?
I forgot. As soon as the question comes, yeah. As soon as the question comes up in Morpheus's mind, like you might not even finish asking Edmond because you sense that there is a card on Diryl's person. He has it in a jacket pocket, interior pocket.
I point
So,
and
my
I
friend
tell
Daryl,
everyone right there.
why-
He's got a card.
why do you think these assassins were after you in the first place? Why pick you out of anybody?
Pause. I want to find out if that was telepathic or aloud.
Telepathic.
And Diryl says, "I have been waiting long years to find a really valuable Harrow card, and I finally found one. And I think that's why. I'm guessing that's why, because otherwise I'm not worth much. But I
Right.
think it is truly powerfully magical. Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
We are the
please.
guardians of the Harrow. Of course we would.
I thought you were the Guardians of Galarian.
I think Guardians of the Hero might be better.
We guardian it all.
Yeah.
I think Guardians
Guardians of all of the above.
All the britches.
Rewrite history. So he's like, "Were you actually brought here by the Harrow?" And he pulls out the card, and now everybody senses that same weird clear pull to a Harrow card, and it has a picture of a carnival on it, and it's called the Carnival. There are faces in the carnival image that look as though they are a little creepy and disturbed, like it's a slightly off-putting carnival.
Aren't they
Hold
all?
on, Zarkwon's getting a visual reference.
I got Dark Carnival.
Yeah, I got it.
Some ICP shit.
It might take a minute to find, so.
So in the meantime, Tolo will walk up with Apple and tell him that Apple here is the one that helped him find you.
Apple, my buddy! And he kneels, and the dog comes over to him, and he starts licking him, and like he goes into his arms as if he's used to cuddling this dude.
One
Carnival,
could
there you
say
go.
he is a good
Oh,
boy.
cool.
That man's arms are way too long.
Was that Slenderman?
It looks like
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a colorful carnival behind it.
Little big dude with some balloons there.
Weirdly,
And bubble
all
gum.
of your cards are pushing slightly toward it. Whatever container they're in, you feel it tug toward that card.
We could take that off your hands so that the dangerous people aren't after you anymore. We'll keep it safe.
Hold on, Robert tried talking. He was just
Yeah,
muted.
I was gonna say. So you acquired an item of great power, but you did not think of acquiring the means to protect it, did you?
I don't have the means to protect it. I thought hiding was the best course of action. I'm not a fighter.
Right. So the question going forward now is, what are you doing with that card? Are you going to stay on the run, stay hiding?
No, I don't want anyone to come after me for it. I'm a merchant by trade, and I'm not holding it hostage or ransom, but is there any way you could perhaps assist me monetarily to find another place of hiding? Because obviously this one is useless now.
I give him 10 platinum.
Oh my
How's that?
god.
Oh,
The fuck?
Okay.
Okay, to him, you just gave him more than the value of the card. So, he's like, "Are you serious?"
You seem like you need it.
Ah.
Buy yourself a
Thank
new
you.
life.
Am I wrong?
No, you are absolutely right. I don't like admitting it, but I pilfered some of this cheese. But I needed to survive. So I thought it was just enough.
And I think it's just enough to let you find your own way with a little extra cash.
And he offers you the card because you gave him the platinum.
I hand it to Edmond.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And he immediately gets invested in it. For all of you who care, it just helps with flat checks for divinations. So it's not that awesome, but it will do something a little bit better later and interesting. It also is supposed to give you some sort of vision about. Oh, when you sleep, you dream about people you might meet.
Well, that's interesting. That's actually very cool. So Tolo will ask, will you be taking care of Apple?
Well,
They seem to know each other.
I can take him back to Aaron.
You take care
Sure.
of me as a good boy.
Oh, I know. Oh, you want some of my little smokies, don't you? And Apple seems to recognize that word and seems totally happy with it.
Oh yeah. Loses his shit.
And he put
oh,
a little
sorry, go
sausage. Doesn't matter, he feeds
First I
himself.
lost a knife, now I lost a friend. It's a saying.
My character, with my background, would I have a point of contact or anything to help get Dero into the underground, into hiding somewhere?
Good idea.
In this city, I have to say yes, because there are so many contacts and ways to get people connected with others.
All right, I'll start the process of setting that up and get him lost in the underground of the city.
Okay, probably the easiest way is a thieves guild that is made of orphans and is run by a halfling, because they are weirdly ignored by all the other thieves guilds.
Yeah.
So you probably just shuffle him off that way.
Okay, I'll start coordinating that.
Okay. And I assume you let him know this.
Yeah. If he wants to do that.
Okay, then Daryl suddenly breaks down and cries. And he leans against the wall and he goes, "You're all just so good. Thank you."
Told you we're the good guys.
As a corpse smolders in the background.
You might want to open a window.
Yeah, let's get some airflow in here.
air the place out a little bit.
That's funny.
Did Big Bad have do any of these guys have anything relevant for us for loot wise, like the barrel axe or anything of relevance?
I think as far as magical items or gear worth something monetarily, it would be a bird feather token that was on Varnev. I don't even know what that does.
Is that a Featherfall token?
That would be fucking cool.
Oh, I'm going to let you guys keep this, even though it's just for him. There's also the Unila Witch token. It's an amulet. It has, I guess, again, Robert would recognize this, his character. It has a rune-ringed eye symbol of a somewhat infamous owner of a witch shop named Mahathala. She's got to be a gnome. And it lets your spells that are lower than 5th level count as 1 level higher for the purpose of being counteracted and counteracting other spells.
Okay.
Wow.
You can also
Is that a
activate it
one-time
once per
use
day to
kind of
cast
thing?
Confusion. What?
Oh, that's like a permanent thing? Your spell levels?
Yeah.
Is that once a day? Oh, cool. That's pretty cool.
No, that's permanent, and the Confusion is once per day.
Well, as a spellcaster, I think I'll take that.
Are you gonna put a little feather in your hat there?
And, this is not the bird feather one.
It is not. It's the Unila Witch
Oh.
token.
Do you,
I'm
do you
gonna.
have that in there, or should I look it up?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist.
Okay.
I think this is just for this adventure. In fact, because it's for the adventure, it might exist, but the only italicized words are witch token. So you could look that up.
Yeah, here's
There's
a
the
witch
name.
token. Yeah, it looks like the same thing. Yeah, 1 level higher for purposes of counteracting.
Okay, good. Bird feather token.
Saw that picture Robert shared.
That's
Give
funny.
him Millhouse.
Okay, and the bird feather token that he has is just a 3rd level item. It carries off a message up to 30 miles an hour away. It searches for up to 10 hours for the target of the message.
Pretty good for an assassin type thing.
Does he know anything about the Deck of Destiny? I've been searching my notes.
I should actually look this up carefully just in
Guardians
case.
of Pants.
Yeah, I don't think he does, actually. Yeah, no. Okay, so can we say that you say the words Deck of Destiny or ask him about that?
Mhm. Yeah, I asked him out loud. Do you know anything about the Deck of Destiny or the Harrow Court?
Okay. He says, I don't know. But what I do know is I had multiple nightmares of being hunted by a hulking werewolf, a monstrous black bird, and a man in demonic armor, which might have actually been him. He points at Varnav's blood splatter.
I wonder if that has something to do with the Norns or the Seer Witches.
It could, I don't know.
Or he's been eating too much of that cheese before he goes to sleep.
And I have never heard of a deck of destiny, but it sounds like almost all Harrow decks. Wouldn't they determine your destiny or make it clear at least?
Except when they're full of cards like these.
I haven't heard of that specific term, no. And right then, I don't know if this is in a poor time for the rest of you, but since you guys have had a hero card of the six different suits in your possession for more than a couple of minutes, I read this to you. A sudden sense of vertigo overwhelms all of you as a thunderous sound fills the air of what must be a colossal deck of cards being shuffled. The world around you flickers and fades, including Diril, as images of a new reality, viewed as if in a series of rapidly flashing pages flipping over and over, manifests before you. This vision shows a sprawling valley surrounded by impossibly tall mountains. Within the valley lie forests and swamps, deserts and plains, and a massive lake. At the valley's heart sits a lonely castle atop a low hill, surrounded by a village. A sudden sense of homesickness seems to rise up from that castle. And then, just as quickly as it began, the vision comes to an end.
Oh,
Did
boy.
we all have that?
You
Yes.
all had it at the same time, and Diril seemed to have had it as well. And you all sensed that what you were seeing was actually occurring not just as a sight to you, but like you had a window into another world as that world was being put together by the shuffling sound of cards. I don't know how you get that, but it says that you know that a world was just created.
That's pretty dope. That's cool as hell.
Hmm
Whoa.
I agree.
And Diril goes, "We've just seen prophecy! You need to go! You need to go! Go! Go to the world!
Go where?
Guardians of the Pants, assemble.
Wherever that was!"
Did I recognize the spot with my Galarian lore?
It does not exist. You are certain of that.
Not a real place.
Or
No.
it was just created.
It was just created, and I would like to take a break now because you players out of character need to think about what you're going to do next. And I need to make a couple of maps clickable.
We split the party.
Yes, always the best thing to do. For those of you watching, we will be back in about 5-ish, because it's usually about 5-ish.
See you later, britches.
Why is that funny now?
It's gonna be an ongoing joke.
Right.
3, 2, 1, go.
So I'll describe this place once you guys get there. The weird thing is that you're all supposed to innately know that you can take a one action activity. Page 71, I think it is. That's page 71. You can all take an activity to create a portal for yourself and up to 5 others to travel to the Harrow Court. That's the name of this demiplane.
Nice.
Love it.
Enter the Harrow Court. It doesn't say how long. Okay. You have to basically sit there and concentrate on one of the cards from the Deck of Destiny in your mind. You don't have to hold it for a full minute, and then it appears.
Wait, we talked about that off camera. Should we explain what's going on?
Yes. I was just going to say that. Is there something the audience should know here?
Yeah.
And we might be able to bring our new friend instead of him disappearing in town.
Yeah. Put his ass to work.
What new friend, Daryl?
Yeah.
Instead of him go underground, just like
He
listen to
was
our
looking for
plane.
somewhere to hide. I see your point.
It could be really, yeah, could work.
Who's gonna find him there?
He could push his wheelbarrow all around. We don't care.
So at this point, the adventuring party has gained 1 card from each of the 6 suits of the Harrow. And that synergy, specifically with the deck that these Harrow cards are part of, the Deck of Destiny, it creates a demiplane. The PCs have access to this demiplane through a 1-minute activity that creates a portal to that demiplane. Once they travel there, if they want to come back, take another minute, they come back to the exact same spot they left. Once they're in the demiplane, they are automatically the owners of the castle called HarrowHeart in the middle of the Harrow Court. And the castle modifies for their needs. There are several craft rooms, or rather, rooms that are keyed to classes, that if something doesn't already exist for what your needs are, you just sit on a meditation mat for 10 minutes and you create whatever you want. The items that are there can't be taken out of the Harrow Court demiplane, and if they do, they disappear. But you can do any training there. You can use all the crafting materials, or rather crafting equipment there. If you want to make a permanent item that you're going to take out of the Harrow Court, then you have to bring materials in with you. But making anything gets a +1 to any craft check or any skill that would create something.
Tolo just has like the most lavish kitchen imaginable.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
So we're-
fine.
We want to go there, guys. Like right now. Anybody else have any business in Absalom?
We're gonna set up house. Oh,
I'm pretty sure we've spent about a minute thinking about it. We're probably there.
Do we know what it takes to like leave there? Is the portal reversible? Can we come back to Absalom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you spend a minute and you come back to the point you left.
Okay.
So I just have to think about a wine cellar?
Yes.
Oh my
so
God.
There is also kitchen staff that creates food for you. In the kitchen itself is fully equipped, but the kitchen staff sucks because they are simulacra. They are creations of magic and illusion. Illusion and the fey magic that created the Harrow Deck. So they think that they are real, just like a simulacrum. They also have automatically updated memories if anything changes. So they will cook for you, but they're not great at it. So all the food sustains you, but it's kind of bland.
Can I train
Yeah, we're
them?
bringing a cook.
Can I train them to not suck? Like, listen,
They
guys.
forget.
Let me show you how it's done.
Every morning they forget.
Oh, okay. So they're just basically like
Just tattoo salt and pepper
NPCs, sure.
on their chest.
And if any of them die, they come back the next morning acting as though nothing happened.
So when we kill them for the bad meal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I said, more salt.
Tolo's new sous chef, huh?
Oh, this is
Bitch
so
ass in the
fucking
kitchen
cool.
and make me some pie.
So I want to present this to the stream too, just in case it comes up later. So the castle is on a small hill, and I'm just going to say that under that hill is a stream that leads out to the enormous lake that's far to the east. There's also an enormous forest out to the west, desert to the north, and swamp to the south. But right next to the castle, 24 miles around it, is farmlands and a little town. the town keeps getting upgraded when more cards are epitomized to the domain. As soon as you guys walk in, each of your cards has an epitome ability that only the GM can see that automatically takes effect once you enter. So
Damn, this
the
is cool.
brass dwarf, there is a forge with a clockwork dwarf made of brass, who smiths things for you, and he can also
Whoa.
teach you runes that he knows.
Wow.
It's actually really good.
So what do our other cards get us?
I will look those up.
Are these real people in this village?
No.
No,
They're just these
they're
ephemeral.
they're NPCs.
Okay, the brass dwarf. A clockwork dwarf made of brass manifests in one of HarrowHeart's workshops. The brass dwarf's presence and assistance increases the item bonus granted to crafting checks in the workshop to +2 instead of the normal +1 that all the workshops grant everyone. The brass dwarf has no name, but gracefully accepts any the PCs offer them. The brass dwarf knows the formulas for all armor potency runes, resilient potency runes, energy resistant runes, and fortification runes. They can teach these formulas to the PCs.
Nice.
Now you have the carnival as well that you just got. Epitome. When you epitomize the carnival, assign it to a point of interest in the Harrow Court's farmland area. So in the 12-mile hex grid around the castle, you have to pick one of those squares to have. It says this marks the location of a colorful, vibrant, and slightly off-putting fairground, where festivals and celebrations are in constant swing. The simulacra who inhabit this carnival never leave and tend to subtly draw appearances and themes from potential foes the PCs may face in their future. Once per week, a character can spend 8 hours at the fairground simply observing its participants. Those who can attempt a 28 perception check. Critical success. The PC observes some of the carnival performers and gains subtle clues as to the nature of a foe they will soon face. The GM chooses a specific named enemy that the PCs are likely to face at some point in the current adventure they're playing. When the PC encounters that foe, as long as the foe isn't disguised, they automatically recognize them. At this point, the GM informs the PC that they recognize the foe from their visit to the carnival, and the PC learns information about the foe as if they had achieved critical success in an attempt to recall knowledge against that target.
Cool.
That is so
Nice.
cool.
The empty throne, I'll try to be more brief. When you epitomize the empty throne, you have to pick a point of interest in the lake area. It marks the location of a small rocky island atop which sits a mysterious empty throne. You travel to the island, do a ritual of sacrifice, spend an hour meditating, and roll a diplomacy check. Critical success. Once during the next month, you can reroll a failed or critically failed saving throw. It's a fortune effect.
Wow.
Success is just a lesser degree of all the criticals I'm reading to you. The Rabbit Prince, you can go into the forest and spend an 8 hours hunting with survival to track down the Rabbit Prince. Once you do, you get any +2 weapon you want.
Holy fuck!
He just hands you a weapon.
That's my new knife, baby.
The Paladin. A knighthood of paladins clad in shining armor manifests in the Harrow Court. In addition to providing additional defense to the demiplane, the paladins can teach the PCs the formulas for sturdy shields, holy weapon runes, and axiomatic weapon runes.
Oh
Well,
my
I don't
God.
think we ever have to leave this place.
Yeah.
I love it.
Imagine if we had all cards just came here, just like lived here for the rest of our lives. It'd be so overpowered.
Hey, let's
Oh,
make that
man.
the plan.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
the
this is so
plan.
good. I fucking love this so much.
The vision
we
helps
got
with
to get those cards.
the vision helps with magical skill checks. If you attempt to borrow a spell, identify alchemy, identify magic, or learn a spell, you get the +2 item bonus from the workshops to their check.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Cool.
And then if you guys would click on the picture of the castle now, I already have your tokens on the map. At the top of the, forgive me for the quality of the map. This is the best one I could get. The north part of the map has 6 different images of the different suits in the Harrow. Each one that you click on will bring up information about the card that is represented by a portal that appears there. So you know what card you're looking for if you go through a portal. The entire purpose of this demiplane is that the Harrow Deck wants to be complete. It's leading you to go get more cards.
Oh, cool. So we're kind of
fixing travel time.
We're the tools of fate right now. Fate
Yeah.
is trying to get us to do this.
Yeah.
I'm sure
And-
that's never not going to go wrong.
Yeah, I know. And if you click on it, I set it up so that you could see the picture of the card, because just the picture appears, but also so you could look up the card in the list to see what the ability is that it gives you. So you can choose meta or in character which gate you want to go through.
Cool. So yeah, we definitely summon a portal and go here.
Yeah, this is so fucking awesome, dude.
You sure you don't want to go talk to people for a few
Nah,
weeks?
Fuck people. I'm making my kitchen, baby.
It's like Christmas.
This
I'm
is
a hunter
why
rabbit.
I like this adventure, because it creates a home base for you that's basically divinely morphic and sends you on missions. It's a great hub.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I'm not gonna lie,
And
like
we've
I like the early games. This is probably my favorite right now. It's how fucking cool this is. I didn't think
and
there'd
we've
be
got one real NPC.
like when I read the description for Stolen Fates, it said it had a hub. I was thinking it was the town we were in. I didn't think it was this.
Yeah.
It is so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so fucking cool.
And as
Do we have?
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
As you guys progress, if you want to use different maps for any of the terrain in the demiplane, please just tell me. I'll put the map in. And it's all surrounded by mountains, so there's way more than 9 tiles of mountains, but there's also mountains to climb all around it.
Cool.
Zarkwon, what were you
we
going to say?
I was just looking at what the suits of the Harrow represent, and I was wondering if we had any preference to where we went.
Why are you so excited to
Um,
go anywhere? We gotta build our house for like a week.
No, we don't. It builds itself.
All right. I'm adding a parlor. Giant
Of course.
giant overstuffed chairs, a majestic
Oh, hell yeah.
fireplace.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love
Cigar-
that.
Like just a wall full of cigars.
It doesn't say that you can, but oh, that's right. Next level, Edmond and actually anybody theoretically could get the plane shift spell, but I think we could actually create a planar teleportation ritual right now to be able to move back to Absalom and back here. Because once you go through one of those gates, the save point of Absalom's gone.
Okay. So
I've
the
got
end,
the
find a way to-
ritual.
You have the ritual? What level is it?
Let me check. If it's Awaken Portal, I have it, and I have Planar Displacement.
I don't think it's either of those.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a ritual. We'll know it by sight.
Sounds like a
Well,
cougar.
coming to this demi-plane, if I wanted a teleportation circle somewhere, would it not create one?
No, because it wouldn't function.
Well, that's what Awaken Portal is for. Then I would make it function.
Is this like the holodeck?
No, you actually have to perform the ritual and invest in order to do so. It can create the trappings to create the ritual. It can give you the room to do so and whatever assistance or attendance you want, but they also don't count as casters. So most of magical shit you have to do yourself still.
I mean, we can come to and from here by a minute, right? It's not an issue. Like, what's a fucking
Right.
minute? It's nothing.
Well, yeah, but you can only go back to the last point you were at in the universe.
Well, sure. Why would I want to go anywhere else?
Okay, so Zarkwon, it is planar displacement.
Okay, I have Planar Displacement.
That's the 7th rank ritual, though, isn't it?
You gave it to me.
You gave it to me, sucker.
Okay, well, it's good timing. So sure, you'll be able to create portals back.
All right, so you got a portal room.
So we'll have a permanent portal to Absalom.
Where would it go? Anywhere?
Wherever. It's anywhere that the caster has seen.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, Zarkwon, can you launch me over to Absalom? I need some chips.
In space and time?
For
Not,
the
not
moment,
on time. No, doesn't time travel.
for the moment, we can open our own portals back to where we just
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
That takes about a minute.
All right.
But once we go through one of these others,
It clears your memory, yeah.
then we can only really come back here, is what I'm getting.
And go
Unless
where it
we
wants us
have-
to go.
Yeah, unless we have another way of traveling.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So is the hang up like you want to make a room that teleports us to somewhere where we didn't come from originally?
Well, yeah, and I've got the materials for it because I've been saving money.
Well, you just gave 10 platinum away, so I'm sure you have some money.
I have plenty.
Are we bringing in, what's his name? Are we going to bring him here or no?
I brought him
I
with.
did. Could we bring Apple here?
That would be taking
Yeah, you
Apple
want to
away
dog
from.
nap him?
Yeah, that'd be taking Apple away from home, and I wouldn't want to do that.
But
I don't think Deer was going to be.
Yeah.
It's
We
so
might be an
bad
evil
anywhere.
partner. We're not
Let's just
dog nap.
kidnap everyone that's involved with Apple and then bring him here.
He's gonna think it's a farm upstate.
I don't think Deer was going to be all that useful to bring with you. You're just doing him a favor.
Well, he'd be protected.
Right.
It's good enough. He can look after the place.
He's
Sort
gonna get
of.
so bored.
He is, but I think that the terror that he just felt, he's just going to accept coming here.
Okay.
If he wants to leave, we'll let him leave. That's not a problem.
We'll give
Well, yeah,
him a
but-
purpose if he wants it.
If you go
Yeah.
through another portal, you can't bring him back to Absalom.
Unless I use.
Right.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I would like to set up a permanent portal here.
Yeah.
So that's part of my plan is I will deduct whatever cash it requires.
I'm sure
Okay.
the rest of us will go in on that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see. I even wrote it down.
Do they cost a lot?
500 gold.
100 each, including Edmond.
No problem.
Yeah, but the problem is that this is just for one use. The planar
Oh.
displacement spell.
That's
I'm
kind of
gonna have to
spendy.
Yeah, 500.
I have to find a way to get the ritual to actually create a portal then. A
Yeah.
permanent one.
We will have to research that.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so yeah, before anybody goes through those portals, make sure all your business in Absalom's finished.
Well, do you guys want to hear what those shop owners had to sell to see if you want to buy any of the magic items?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I definitely go shopping. Yeah.
Okay. Then I can say that if you tell them that you rescued Deerl and show some sort of evidence of that, they'll all give you 10% off.
Cool.
Because they all knew the dude.
We'd be taking him away from all his friends.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you're also saving his life. I mean,
Yeah, we leave it up to him, of course.
no, I think that he wants the best of both worlds, but survival would probably win out.
Yeah, at least short term. You might get
Yeah.
bored when I go back sometime.
Well, all right. I need to open the bazaar. The funny thing is, like, Aaron, the tattoo artist, he offers different tattoos that, and one of them is like +2 versus all of the effects of fiends. I think you guys should all have that because you're gonna get fireballed again.
Yeah.
God damn it, Edmund.
What is it? What's it called?
I forget. I'm looking it up. It's
Mm.
I'm pulling up the Grand Bazaar book right now. It's +2 versus fiends tattoo. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I'll get all the tattoos.
6.
Zarkwon, your lady friend's like, can't say no to a sale.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds about right.
Especially in a bazaar.
I need a sale on getting my goddamn knife back.
You got that really cool one. What happened to that one?
Disappeared.
Oh man.
Oh, Jake told me earlier I was off character that I'll have a temporary fix for my moves. I need
Yeah.
a permanent one.
And
So,
the reason
it
that
has
I
a dope
named
one.
the reason that I named the Skype chat what I named it is so that to sort of signal that we could do that cooking thing that you were talking about.
Oh yeah, the cook-off.
If you
Yes,
want to
the
do that
cook-off.
before leaving Absalom, we can.
Well, whenever we want to throw it in, I mean, I'm gonna roll perception. I'll win. I'll use all my hero points and own the fuck out of whoever I fucking go against. And I'll get his best knife, and I'll get my dice back.
Oh, warding tattoos. Aaron has familiar tattoo and warding tattoos. And one of the warding tattoos is against devils. Fiend warding tattoo. That's what it's called.
What does that do? The plus to...
You know what? I just realized that because you rescued Diril, I should advance him to the next level of influence, which would be giving all of you guys either a free greater enveloping light tattoo or a free fiend warding tattoo. I'm sorry, Morg, what'd you say?
What does it do? Like, what's the actual stats of the tattoo?
Fiend warding tattoo. You gain resistance 2 to spells cast by fiends and magical attacks by fiends, which increases to 5 when the tattoo is activated. Oh, so it's not pluses, it's bonuses. But the activate effect is until the end of turn, you get a +1 status bonus to AC and saving throws and gain resistance 2 to damage. So against fiends, it would always give you it would always give you a resistance of 2 to anything that fiends do, except a physical attack, like hitting with a weapon. And if you use the reaction once per day, you can increase your status. You can give yourself a status bonus to AC and saving throws and increase the resistance to 5. Or the greater enveloping light. I'll look that up. I was just thinking because Edmond keeps doing shit, you're going to benefit from that one. Enveloping
Who's gonna
light
kill
greater.
Edmond?
You could do that too. Enveloping light greater, essentially for 5 rounds per day, you glow as the 4th level light spell and gain 2d8 hit points per round.
Wow,
Nyx
self-heal.
had that one, didn't? Was that Nyx that had that?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll be getting that fiend tattoo, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rabbit Prince will have a better one. I mean,
I change into a human before I get the tattoo, so I don't have to shave my fur.
Lazy.
What's that like distort into when you change back?
It's a happy goat. Yay, it's smiling, it's happy. If you want any of the other warding tattoos, I'll say he could do those as well, because the fiend one costs more. So that is Trail and Wave. Trail gives you resistance 2 to hazardous terrain and environmental hazards at all times, and then if you activate the tattoo, it gives you resistance 5. Warding tattoo is the Wave warding tattoo is you can activate it anywhere you can't breathe, and it casts air bubble on you.
That fiend
Which
one
one?
sounds really handy.
Yeah. And fiend is basically any evil extraplanar creature.
What do I got to pay for the fiend one?
Nothing. He's giving you that one for free.
oh sure.
Deal.
Sweet.
Greater enveloping light or any of the other warding tattoos.
So, Scaredy Cato says, I'm not sure it's going to be a better option here. If I hunt the rabbit, the prince, to get a knife, would it be better than doing the chef thing? Because it would be, I would rather do that.
Well, the thing is, it's basically the same. Like, if you do the chef's thing and you get another knife, it automatically counts as magical for you, and you can still inscribe the runes from your old knife onto it. So basically, you'd be getting your old weapon back. If you wanted a different weapon, then you'd go to the rabbit.
Oh, okay. Found something. All right. Found something unique
Or in that
other than
case,
same
the
thing?
brass dwarf.
Okay. Interesting.
In that case, the brass dwarf.
Or in that case, the brass dwarf. You said he can craft for us.
Oh, you mean just make a brand new one? Yeah.
But I do like the idea of like hunting the rabbit just because I have that card. Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe for something else. But the concept to me is very cool. That he goes to the forest for a quarter of a day or whatever and
Yeah.
does his thing. So
I
we'll
like
cross
that
that
too.
bridge later.
And you have to succeed on 3 checks to hunt it correctly.
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
That'd
my
be
God.
fun.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
this game is so fucking cool. Oh my God, can I get over how fucking cool this is?
Yeah, this is a really neat adventure. The other tattoos that he is willing to make that you'll have to pay for are Arctic Vigor, Reflexive Tattoo, Crown of Insight, and actually that's it. So Arctic Vigor. Okay, once a day it lets you do a big burst of cold damage. Or a bigger burst of cold damage. That's all that does. And it lets you ignore difficult terrain or exposure damage when you're in cold.
That's still a good amount of cold damage.
That is.
Yeah. It's 7d6 cold, or if you get the really expensive one, it's 12d6.
Yeah.
Oh, Crown
And
of
what was the other one?
Insight. It lets you more easily find sneaking creatures.
I would like that,
Okay. That's 360
Special.
gold.
especially since people seem to sneak up on me.
I'll put the details of it in chat. Because I have it right here. And then the reflexive tattoo.
$360 gold. Is that with the discount?
No, it's not with a discount. So reflexive tattoo, if the next action, so once per day, if the next action you do is to cast a spell of 2nd level or lower that only affects you, you can hide that you're casting it. I don't know why that would matter, but whatever. And that's all Aaron has. Well, okay. I don't think you guys have 40,000 gold to spend.
We could come up with it.
Okay, fine. If you want to come up with 40,000 gold, this is a steel shield called Kraken's Guard. It always glistens as if wet. The crest has 8 appendages that curl over each other, resembling swirling tentacles of a giant kraken. 2 ferocious eyes sit in its center, gleaming with an inner light. I just had to read that part. It's weird. All right, as a 2-action activity, once per hour, you raise the shield, and the appendages on the shield lash out and grab your foes.
Cool.
That was a bunch of damage. 10d10.
Hey, you like grabbing people?
Wow, 10d10 and can grapple people. Oh, that's a level 19 item. That's why it's 40,000 gold.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Still got
Maybe
that
we'll
shovel.
wait.
That shovel is worth a lot. Oh man, it's so dope.
Oh, I didn't know I could copy paste images. That's how the Crown of Insight looks.
Well, that's cool. I
Weird.
removed the gold.
Okay. And Erikanesh also has items. I think that he might give you something if... Let me see if he'll give you something if you tell him that you rescued Dirul. He might be more stingy than that. Oh, that's right. This is stupid. Okay, so like if he likes you a little bit, which he would if you tell him that that Deerful is rescued, he would give you either, and this is to the party, so people have to agree on this, and it's just one for the party. A Greater Staff of Final Rest, a Cape of the Mountebank, or an Amaranthine Pavis. Yeah, I'll look them up. The Cape just lets you short range teleport, and you leave a puff of smoke behind, and one appears where you go.
It's pretty neat.
That's actually pretty good for a melee character. It's awesome.
That'd be good for either melee.
Although I'm really quick, so I don't need it so much.
Yeah.
The Amaranthine Pavis allows you to, once per day, cast Divine Wrath with a DC of 27, and it is a tower shield that people can hide behind, and if the shield is raised as a tower shield and giving anybody cover, you get +2 against the innate abilities and spells of demons.
John, you said you wanted to throw someone and then be able to catch them. That's the teleport thing.
Anybody here want to carry a tower shield though?
True. Nah.
Which say, Robert?
Anybody here want to carry around a tower
Yeah, it
shield?
was like Edmond. Like the tower shield's bigger than like all of us.
They give us stupid AC though.
Where it's like 50
You take cover
fucking
behind them.
pounds.
Yeah, what do you do with this thing? The bulk is 4. It's enormous.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a tower shield.
It's bigger than most of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just hide the whole party behind it. No, we don't have ammo for that, I don't think.
Get up to some shenanigans where we all ride down a snowy cliff on it.
Yeah.
Toboggan.
This is
Alright,
what it's
the
used
greater-
for, right? You go down the mountain.
The Greater Staff of Final Rest. Okay, so it's a staff, so it has charges and it has a certain number of abilities in it. So it can use Heal, Holy Cascade, Bind Undead, Disrupting Weapons, Gentle Repose, and Disrupt Undead.
Alright, it's only their weapon.
I mean, I like stabs, but if we're not going to be, I mean, I've got a staff healing.
Well,
already.
you could do a wield, right? 2 stabs.
No.
Doesn't work
You
that
can
way.
only
you can
invest
only-
one
Oh,
stab.
come
one staff per
on.
day.
Yeah.
Well, actually, though, couldn't your character attune to a staff? Invest in a staff?
I can. Do I have one already? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, didn't you have an instrument that
Yeah,
counts as-
the Entertainer's Loot, I think, acts as a staff.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Edmond doesn't have one. Can what?
Can the staff be used as a bow staff?
I don't know if that
Well,
works
yeah.
that way.
But
Really?
But you couldn't invest in it.
They could, could use
You'd
any
have
of
to
the
be a
spells.
caster.
I say we give it to Edmond.
when is he gonna do it?
He's too busy blowing us up with fireballs. He's gonna try
Right.
to use a staff to heal us.
Fireball, Holy Cascade. Fireball, Heal. Fireball, Field of Life.
You guys-
Fireball.
You guys don't have resistance to
I-
fire? That's fine. I'll heal you later.
Well, you have to be able to cast the spells. So you need to.
Oh, you're right. He can't do Heal anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't do it. It's got to be a cult for
It would-
me.
It'd be up to me.
Yeah.
And I've already got a healing staff.
What if you taped it to the other staff?
It
would
would
that
just
work?
look funny then. Yeah, it would just
That-
look funny.
Had 2 stabs together? No.
The double-barreled staff.
Double, yeah, exactly. See,
What's the staff called again?
Now, you'd have to put them end to end.
That's how Darth Maul got his.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Staff-
exactly. Just
Staff of Final Rest, Greater.
stick them together.
Final rest.
Okay, the cape has changed its name after the remaster. It's Charlatan's Cape now, which is easier to pronounce, so that's great. It says once per day, 2 action activity. You cast Translocate, so it's Dimension Door. The space you leave and the one you appear in are filled with puffs of smoke that make anyone within concealed until they leave the smoke or the end of your next turn, at which point the smoke dissipates. Strong winds immediately disperse the smoke, and the range is 120 feet. It's great, 120 feet.
Yeah, that's pretty good
Real
for
good
like
item, yeah.
needing to get somewhere really fast.
And that's for free. at the expectation that if anybody says that they like that cape, you tell them where you bought it.
Okay.
It's advertising. You're wearing advertising.
That sounds really good for me. +2 to deception. And yeah, translocate once a day. If nobody else wants that, I'll take that.
No, I agree.
Yeah, go ahead.
I agree. You should have that.
Charlatan's cup. Cape.
Cape. Cape. I'm very fancy and lordy.
Oh, yeah, +2 deception is pretty big.
Yeah.
Because deception is one of your things, right, Rob?
Now,
Or...
if only I could use deception for that focus spell I've been trying to get.
Yes! Stay your fucking performance.
Yep. Gotta keep an eye on my investment totals. Getting up there.
Okay, so so those are the things that he will offer you for free to advertise for him, but he still has a few other things. None of you use projectiles, do you?
No.
Just the dagger I throw on occasion. Most of the
And,
spells.
yeah, Edmond's cards.
I mean, I could throw myself at monsters, but it doesn't count.
I have a gun I hardly ever use.
Yeah, I was about to ask
You had one.
Pagan, what's your ranged option?
All right, well, there's a drum
like
of
30 feet.
upheaval. Let's look at the private workshop, because I don't think you're going to spend 60,000 gold on a drum of upheaval.
I can drum my belly.
Yeah, see? You got a drum. It's good enough.
That's actually like a feat.
Mm-hmm.
This game is weird. I'm not really sure why. In fact, you would not want this. Private workshop basically gives you the same bonuses as what you have in the castle.
Yeah.
Ramp-
you.
Rampart Shield is... Yay!
It's been a while.
Rampart shields are good shields, but
It makes you immune to critical hits and precision damage.
Wait, what was this? What were you saying?
The
Shield?
shield,
Wait.
you'd have to put one of your daggers away.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Criticals?
Anybody can use the shield.
No, I can't.
Essentially-
Monk could use the shield.
Can I strap to my back and still count?
Oh, sorry. It's not the shield. It's that it changes into a 10-foot by 10-foot stone rampart. That rampart is immune to critical hits and precision damage.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you
Oh,
can set up
but
a protective
I
area.
can be the demon asshole that makes walls in their first game. I can be that guy.
Yeah,
That was really effective.
that was not fair. I did not like that. And besides those things, there's a vampiric scythe. It's a +2 greater striking wounding scythe
it's kind of cool.
Sounds
made of
like
ebony
some
wood.
Morpheus shit.
It does actually. Reaction. It's not a magical staff, so he wouldn't have to give up the staff. As a reaction, how often? If someone critically succeeds at an attempt to disarm you, because that'll happen all the time. As the scythe leaves your hand, it drinks the triggering creature's blood. They have to make a save, or they're drained 2 or drained 3. You gain 10 hit points. The other option is once per hour reaction. If you critically succeed at a strike against a living opponent, you gain a temporary number of hit points equal to half the slashing damage the scythe dealt the foe for a minute. That's not that great.
No.
Yeah, this armor
Drain
is not
Drain
usual.
3 is not nothing.
No, that's a big
But-
deal, but how often am I going to try to disarm you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point. It's situational.
I mean, unless he just like hand the staff, like, oh, he took it, and just like get the benefit. Give me a weapon back. Oh no.
Oh God, I forgot I meant to do that. Oh
What, disarm us?
no, there's a thief's curse that I wanted to have Edmond cast on his card and then hold it out for Varnev to take. And once he takes it, he takes like 8d8 mental damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh
I
wow.
forgot. Oh, I hate forgetting. And the
Yes,
other
they're the
place
same.
the other place you could make friends with doesn't have anything to sell.
in Greater Absalom, can I go find just a common magic item somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, it's the bazaar. You're going to be able to find kind of whatever you're looking for.
Looking for
Yeah.
a Horn of Blasting.
Really? Okay. The fuck is
Level
it?
9, 700 gold.
They even sell cooperative waffles here.
I can make cooperative waffles. Fuck that shit. They're worse than mine. Those waffles and stuff, that shit ain't that great. I don't understand the purpose of
Yours tastes better, but there's a little bit of cat hair always in it.
Ew. Sure, you can find a Horn of Blasting?
All right, that one does actually help me on my performance check, so maybe that can help me on my.
Awesome! Why does your staff not help you on performance checks? Isn't it a musical instrument?
No, doesn't do that.
All right.
Plus, oh no, it does. Huh? Plus 2 bonus to diplomacy and performance checks.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, I've been missing that.
Well, you don't need a +2. You need better dice.
Yeah,
Because
that's
they're
fair.
all terrible.
Plus 2 would not have helped on any of my rolls. So yeah, if that's the case, do I need the Horn of Blasting? No,
So
I don't.
once you guys teleport to the Harrow Court, you appear in the room that is in front of all the portals. And the portals allow you to see views into different areas, and it also immediately gives you knowledge of what card is hidden past that portal once you're standing in front of the portal. So if you want to know what the terrain looks like past that portal, you can actually see it, and if you have an appropriate skill, you can roll a check to see if you know where the fuck you're going.
Absolutely.
What kind of appropriate skill?
It's not your history check. It'd be geography or survival,
Nature?
We need an animist.
nature. Yes, an animus. That would be perfect.
Volcano lore.
I'll tell you what the checks are. Six arches. Nature or an appropriate lore check. So it's almost always nature. Or if you're from that region.
Good thing we got a ranger.
Yeah, that's not me.
I forgot there's somebody here that has nature. That's great.
Who's that? Oh, wait.
You.
The one guy.
Spoken like a true smartass.
I was gonna say like a true cat.
What? What? I'm not good at anything. Oh man, so much to go over. So there's portals that we can go through, and you can find out what cards are there on a successful save.
No, you know what the card is automatically.
Okay, so we just need to roll to find out the terrain.
Yeah, if you care.
Okay.
The first two archways give cards that have, in my opinion, subpar benefits. The third one is the trumpet, and that actually seems pretty good.
How many portals are there?
6.
6.
Okay.
One for each suit.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Sorry.
The trumpet, as long as you have it invested, the wearer user gets a +2 to initiative checks made with hearing-based perception, which is most of them. And once per day, you can just fire out a cone of sound that does damage.
Nice. You a loud bitch.
It's pretty good damage.
Oh, the one on the far left is hammers. That's the big sky. That's the one that gives you +2 perception checks while you are flying during the day.
That's the one that
Oh,
the
yeah.
flying one. That's no one's gonna ever use. Oh no, my shit reloaded. Oh no, we're good.
It also lets creatures that you touch once per day ignore difficult terrain and reductions to speed.
Wee. I mean, we'll have to get it at some point, but we don't have to do that one first.
Plus the thing, like we're gonna have most of these cards by the time the game's over.
Yeah,
but they're all
all of
all of them are very situational for the most part.
I want to see what effect they have on this place.
The big
yeah.
sky. The big sky's ability is essentially you can cancel curses on yourself or whoever goes there to a location on the map.
So we have to like. So does every card have to have a tile designation? Is that how that works?
Like a third of them do. The others do things to the castle, or they create a certain kind of benefit, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But they all have an epitome ability. It's just not always a location.
God, that is so fucking cool. We're making our own little fucking plan of existence. This is the most badass fucking shit I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Like go out, get some cards, come back, everything's better.
Guys, I'm gonna have to step away. I'm falling asleep in my chair.
Okay.
Sorry.
We will talk.
Anything else before I go?
No, it's understandable. I think that we'll talk during the week about what portal we want to go to because I have to read up on each of them that you're going to go to. So I want to know ahead of time. Yeah, I know, but the first one.
Okay. If you guys want to talk about it decide without me, I'll go along with anything, or we can talk about it through the week.
You're
you guys
too
know me.
flexible.
I'll go anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, but
All right.
yeah, no, I need to go to bed, guys.
No, I
All
understand. It's late.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you. We're going to say goodnight to the stream as well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We'll see you next week.
All right.
I guess.